Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Prince of Persia, the 2008 version, the reboot of the series. This isn't going to be our first time playing, so if you're curious as to how we got where we are in the game right now, look in my info below, you'll see a link to my YouTube where I archive all of my streams, not just for this game, but every game I've ever played, so if you ever want to see something a little obscure, something a little nostalgic, something a little weird, gameplay to start to finish, then go ahead and look there. And, hope you'll enjoy what you see, but for today, let's go ahead and get into the game as the opening cinema jumps on me right there. So we were really productive last time, and today, as I tweeted out, if you saw on my Twitter, I am going to be doing kind of a boss rush at this point. We're going to be doing a lot of bosses tonight, so this should be a very interesting stream. And Shira, thank you for the host there. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Shane loves his weird. Shane is the weird. I bring the weird. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, we were in, let's see, which zone were we in? Alright, we haven't even found, we were headed to this fertile ground. Or no, we just purified this fertile ground, the machinery ground. So we were going to do a little bit of a hunt for light seeds this time. So I'll grab what I can here. And then we'll move on to that last fertile ground. I see 3 of them are lit up, and there's this one right here that isn't. So once we clear that out, then we can head to the boss of this area. And that will be very cool. And I think we legitimately might finish the game tonight. We're that close. So I think the only problem will be seeing if I remember how to play this game, which is going to be real tenuous. But we'll see, we'll see. Keep your fingers crossed. Sure. You're frightening all the YouTube peeps. I mean, I don't want to imply that I'm going to cause horrible deaths of all the characters you love in every game, but I mean, it could happen. I'm not going to say it won't. YouTube famous, Shave Ichigo, blame Shane. Hashtag Shave Ichigo always. So just a refresher for people that haven't been here before is what we are trying to do right now is, now that we've just unlocked this new area, I'm going around and gathering these things called light seeds, which I use to unlock new areas. And right now we've only got one area unlock left. So we're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game. You see, we need 540 there to unlock the final area, so that's going to be pretty soon, I think. So that should be pretty cool. And so, like I said, a lot of bosses tonight, a lot of bosses, and that's going to help, because every boss gives 25 light seeds in and of themselves. So that'll be nice to have. Interesting fact about this game that I learned, there are 1,001 light seeds in this game total. But you only need 540 to beat the game. So what happens if you get all 1,001? You get an achievement. That's it. That is it. You just get an achievement. Which is pretty harsh if you ask me. What are you gonna do? Oh man, there's tons of light seeds around here. That's awesome. Let's head back this way. Oops. Oh no! That didn't work. Hey Gracie, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this weekend? Good to see you. Oops. Oh wow, that was a bad jump altogether. I just hurled myself into the void. Let's not do that. Wall run. Oh man, I can't. I think I gotta jump further out if I'm gonna hit that that thing right there. That is weird. Oh, I gotta wall jump from here. There we go. Oh, except then I just jump straight up. You can tell I'm a bit rusty from not playing for a few days. There we go. Grabbing on as intended. Oh, good to hear, Gracie. Missed you too. Missed all you guys. I would stream so much more if I could, but you know. Gotta work, gotta do what you gotta do to make those monies. So, honestly, I stream on pretty much every day I'm not working. And, oops. Oh, ooh, that didn't work. Huh. They seem awfully high up. Yeah, see, how am I not getting that? That is weird. I must be missing something here. That's the beauty and the pain. At the end of the Neverwinter Nights 2 is the same. They pick the character that was closest to you, and if they man turned against you, they'll directly speak to you and drive the dagger home. Ooh, that is brutal. Not a fan of that, Shira. That is cruel. And they didn't only drive it home, they pierced my heart. I'm so sorry, Shira. I didn't mean it. It just happened. Alright. So, yeah, I can see plenty of seeds over this way, so let's start over here. Get the easy ones. Nice. And come on, I gotta get right in the corner. Oh no, gotta get right in the corner. There we go. And that puts us at 388. So we need a lot to move on, but it's definitely going to help beating this next boss. And alright, so I don't see any more seeds over this way, so let's head back a bit again. Let's see what we can see over here. Again, the more we find in each area, the less we have to, you know, keep traveling on to new areas, and we can just focus on grabbing what we can where we are. It'll save us some time, because of course I don't want to get all 1001 light seeds. I do not care about the achievement, not in the least. So I just want to see the story here is really all I'm focusing on. Because I think it has been a fun story. Nothing too sophisticated, not blowing my mind in any way or anything like that. But I'm liking it. I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. But there's a very good chance today's going to be the last day, and then we will be moving on to our next stream game, which I hope you guys will like that as well. You're in Cali, Gracie. Good deal. I am in the Midwest. AKA flyover country, as I believe you folks call it down there. Oh, hey! We got a monster. Hopefully I remember how to fight these guys. Oops. Ooh, not this guy. Oh, I remember how to block. There's good. Oh, he's in gauntlet mode. I remember now. Gotta remember the different modes there. That's gonna be the tricky part, isn't it? Remembering how to fight all these different guys.
Let's go on.
I'll take that as a no. So, anybody got any fun weekend plans this week? I got anything exciting going on this week? You people, you Cali people, with all your glitz and glam and lights and action. All your excitement all the time, you know what I mean. I want to get over there. I think I see a path to more, but how do I get over that way? I might be able to head over here. I can't really tell. Of course, if I just played this game, I'd probably remember a little better, but right now I don't. Tricky. Now I can see those jump pads too, and I imagine some of those might lead me to those, but where to start is the question. Where to start? Let's head this way. See where this leads us. Were we just over here a second ago? It's all starting to blend together for me already. That's not a good sign. That's what we're all about. Lights, glitz, glam, the disco ball state. You know, if that was true, if you actually were the disco ball state, I would expect you to have a hell of a state flag. I would legit want to see that. Seriously, who wouldn't want a disco ball flag just like right on the front of your house? Flying at all times. Maybe with some flashing rainbow lights underneath it with a little oons to add a little something to it. I'd be... Oh, no, that was really the wrong direction to jump. Fun? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out which current to jump into to float as near to Pizza Puff Town as possible. Well, I hope you get the right one, or at least that you pack a good sack lunch so you can survive until you get to Pizza Town. We will make sure to keep the Pizza Puffs warm for you, Shira. Alright, no seeds over here yet, but alright, so this did get me to the big middle platform, and I can see there is the way to get to some more seeds from here, so that's really what I wanted. We don't have too much longer, or too many more obvious seeds to get here, so I'll just grab those and then we'll be on our merry way. I saw there was a couple seeds up here, but there's a whole bunch more over this way, so I want to grab those first, I think. Also, printing niche because portrait on every milk carton in Chicago is more expensive than I thought. Even said she's not real. How could they do that? That's insane. Of course she's real. I've seen her. She's right in the game. Maybe you just got to print out some good screenshots. Make sure they're good in high res. Get the point across. Alright, I think this is... Oh yeah, this is where I'm going. Sweet. There's some easy light seeds, and we've cleared 400 now. Bingo. Alright. So now... just a couple more on the high path, and I'm pretty sure I know how to get up there. So we'll grab those. And then next area, here we come. That is exciting. First new area of the stream tonight. That's always nice. She's not missing. She's in the hearts and minds of lovers. There you go, Bread. Poetic, beautiful, and oh so true. I love it. More of that, please. Alright, so up here, and then I gotta go this way? Yeah, I think so. Ah! Another light seed over this way. Hello, I didn't notice you before. This isn't actually the high path I was thinking of. Is there another one? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get up there. So we're just going to take this path for now since there is a seed I can see. And I'm down with that. How's the weather out by you folks? It has been, it's been getting warmer here. Spring has finally arrived in the Midwest, and it is very nice, let me tell you. Spring is one of my favorite seasons. Fall is the season I prefer, because I kind of like it a little bit chilly. But it is nice. It is nice to have the cooler weather. I like jacket weather. I like when it's a little bit overcast, when it's there's a little bit of a breeze. That's my favorite time of year. I don't know about you folks, but that is what I enjoy. Alright, take that. Alright, I think this is the path I need to take to get to that upper row with some more seeds up there. So good. Changing all the time like every April. Weekend will be cold again. The week was pretty mild. Yeah, it's we were in the 70s Fahrenheit this week, but now it is down to the mid-40s overnight, which is what it is right now, so that is a little chilly. Winter seasons, of course, hey, Brad? Of course. This magical thing that they have in some places. We have two out here in Chicago. We've got too hot and too cold is our seasons here. And right now we are in the awkward transition between the two of them. But it will be too hot weather in no time. Don't you worry. You don't like it too hot either, Shira? Yeah, no, I hear you. And it gets really warm out here. Usually we clear about 100 degrees Fahrenheit at least once per summer. Usually a couple days they'll clear that. And I am not looking forward to that. I can tell you that much. But, what are you going to do? Oh, I can't move the camera. That's awkward.
Go.
Alright, and then... grab onto that. Alright, cool. And we are on the upper path now. Just like I was hoping for.
Here's one more.
Nope. I feel like some of these light seeds you just have to sacrifice yourself to get to them. I don't really see any other way to do it part of the time. That one right there. Oh, it looks like there is a path to that one, maybe. I don't think I can get to it from here, so let's not try that just yet. Go ahead and take the rings and see where this takes us. Google's the Fahrenheit calculator. Sure, I have to do that all the time when I'm talking to people. And they're like, oh my god, it's 40 degrees here. That's miserable. I'm like, what's 40 degrees again? Is that hot? I mean, I'm not calling anybody a liar, but what does that mean? It's the humidity that kills me. I'll take dry desert heat over muggy hell. Yeah, that's all we have out here, Bread, is it's just constantly high humidity. And I never understood. You know, I always hear people say, oh, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. And I never really understood that until I actually went to visit my good friend in Arizona. And I'm like, wow, alright, so this is what humidity is, or this is what lack of humidity is. It just makes hot temperatures not feel as hot. It's really hard to describe until you've actually been in it. But it's such a huge, huge change, it really is. I'm not actually sure how to get to those platforms now. I thought I saw a way, but now I'm not so sure. They're really far away. I'll come back to those, or not. We'll see. Again, I don't need every light seed, so I can skip a couple of them. Let's see. Well, we get everything. Winter can be down to negative 15 degrees C, or even colder if you're higher up, which is easy as the Alps cross my country, and summer goes up to 35 C. That is a big swing right there, so you get the worst of both worlds. I can definitely commiserate with that, Shira. Like I said, we kind of get that going on out where I am as well, so I definitely feel you. Alright, grab that. And we'll head over this way and see what they've got, but I have a feeling I've got most of the light seeds in this area at this point. Let's do a quick check. Couldn't hurt. I think we're moving into the next area is why. Oh, no, I see that one. Oh, may as well grab that while we're here. Come on. There we go. It's cute. He actually won't do the jump unless you have some momentum. So if you just come to a dead stop. The jump is automatic. I don't think you can jump too short for that. But I do like that if you don't have any momentum, you won't jump at all. It's just a cute little detail. 5 Fahrenheit in winter and 95 in summer. Whew. Our low this winter was, without wind chill, Shira, we got down to negative 15 degrees Fahrenheit. And that was brutal, let me tell you. Absolutely brutal. With wind chill, I think it was something like negative 35 Fahrenheit. It was kind of insane. But, such is the way when you live on one of the biggest freshwater lakes in the world, I suppose. Yeah, I think we're in a different area now, so we're probably not going to see too many. Hugging my mobile AC in summer, I hear ya. My apartment has a air conditioning unit that is in the living room and doesn't quite reach either of the bedrooms, and I stream from one of the bedrooms. So that's kind of unpleasant in summer. I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm good here. Let's see, how did I do? 39 out of 45, not bad at all. Alright, so we're still in this area, so let's go ahead and set our next goal and start heading over that way. And Elika will helpfully point the way. Oh good, and this takes the pad too, so if there's any more light seeds we missed over this way, we might be able to pick up a couple more. We'll see. Yeah, all I've got is the fixed AC unit, so I don't have as many options. But I'm hoping someday I'll be able to get a house with central air. Those are so nice. I grew up in a house with central air, and I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty damn spoiled by it. Central air is so nice to have. We do have good heating in this apartment now. And it's free. It comes with the rent, so I do like that. It means I get to stay very toasty in winter. Probably going to be spoiled by that once I move into a house and have to pay for it too. Bought one about 2 years ago because my PC room is right under the roof and the window is terribly placed. Also, the temps on my CPU and GPU hurt my eyes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I have a feeling Stream PC here is just going to weep during the summer when I'm trying to run it as a Stream PC in this room. Because here's the thing, I'm going to let you in a little secret. I haven't tested yet if this mic picks up my fan during the summer. So we're going to have to see that, because I did... What was it? I was streaming a little bit last summer. I wasn't streaming during the very worst of summer. But for the most part, I just streamed with the door closed and the fan off. because I didn't want to interfere with the audio. And now I have a much better mic. I've actually got a professional streaming mic, so it might actually be even more sensitive to the fan than the other one would have been. So we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna go. Fingers crossed, though. Yay, summertime experiment. If it works.
Stare. No one has been inside this place for 10, maybe 20 generations. Now the plates are lit once more.
Woohoo!
Ready to climb to the stars?
How many times have you used that line?
That's a good question.
An observatory.
You recognize it?
This place isn't the beginning and end of civilization. Well, actually, it might be the end of it.
Oh, hey, new dialogue. Excellent.
Your people cut yourselves off and then stared at the stars.
Stars tell us the time, the seasons, guide us over the deserts and seas.
Now, that's a lot of use when you don't go anywhere.
Keep the door closed, streamer must make sacrifices. Yes, can I be the first streamer to die of heat stroke on stream? Probably not, morbidly enough, but I might be one of them at least. I'll join the ranks of the fallen.
You know it's been proved by scientists that all people who stare at the stars are crazy.
Anyone who hopes for something better is crazy?
You said it, princess, not me.
So grim. Alright, I think that is it. So, see a plate over there, but I suspect we're heading over this way. Let's see what we got. Ah, this is the wall run plates. Alright, so this is one we unlocked a while back and we just never got around to. I remember now. These ones are kind of fun. They're tricky. They're the toughest of all the plates by a lot so far. But they are really enjoyable to do. And there's our destination. And we've got a monster to fight. Oh yeah, that is pretty ugly. I'll get that clash. And then, is he in, what, magic form? Is that what the tentacles are? Yeah, the tentacles are magic form, so I need to hit him with that. Ooh. And now he's healing. Nope. Ah. Missed my button press so he gets his health back. Dang it. She gets put on Twitch Fails Heatstroke Edition. Is that a thing? You know, I assume you're kidding, but then again, you never can be too sure with the internet. Still, you never know. Branding is branding, right? Get my name out there. Hey everyone, my name is Shayna's Games, and tonight I'm going to be dying of heatstroke for your enjoyment.
I thought these soldiers were people Armin had corrupted.
They are, but the Alchemist experimented on them. He supplied Ahriman's army with machines and weapons forged from corruption.
Spooky.
Next time, try warning me about destructive war machines before we leap into the attack.
He won't have had time to construct much since his release. He will be spared his worst.
Hopefully no giant tanks or anything.
Okay, maybe you didn't get it, but when I said tell me about the machines, I meant tell me about the machines.
The Alchemist can manipulate corruption, make it do his bidding. At the height of his power, he molded it into machines. Vast rolling cities that destroyed all before them.
Holy crap.
Now I'm wishing you hadn't told me about it.
Right? Let's not run in any murder cities, shall we? I don't know if I'm ready to deal with those. Alright. I can see stuff moving around in there, and for some reason I don't think they're happy little critters behind those tanks. Just a hunch right there. Hey, Brad tilts his head, hands on hips, eyes on camera number 2. Oh, internet! Insert canned laughter. Beautiful. If only I had a scene to go to play that, I'd probably overuse it, is the thing. I would overuse the hell out of it. There is an old joke. When I was in college, I worked at the college radio station for a while, and that's actually one of the inspirations for me streaming in the first place. And our station director there, actually, we had one of those soundboards. One of those things where you press a button and it plays some silly, ridiculous sound effects. And our director actually threw it out. Because he pointed out it breeds stupidity. If you've got a button to play a boink sound effect at any moment, you're going to play it a lot.
Are you sure there's not another way up? Outside the tower?
I can't see any other way. We'll have to reach those mechanisms.
Dang it. Alright. Oh, we've still got the jump pads right here if we can't use the elevator, so I guess we can... Oh! A whole bunch of them. Am I supposed to use the jump pads? Alright. So yeah, I suppose we're probably going to have to use these. And that just gets me up here. Looks like maybe there's something we can get to over here. Nope. Ooh. Wow, that was close. Alright, is this the right way? This is the right way. Sweet, I found it. Nice. Hashtag facts. It's true. I think he's 100% correct. If you have the ability to do that, you're going to overuse it just naturally. Especially if you're somebody like we were in college, just sort of getting accustomed to the idea of radio. Hello? What's that?
That's corrupted air. If you breathe it...
It'll be the last breathing you do. Well, if the only way is up, then let's go up.
We have to go down to reach the other power plates. After we've gone over there to activate this first mechanism.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, let's just make it fast. I don't want to end up with a lung full of corruption.
Yeah, that seems bad.
Which is the best way now?
Alright, so we're continuing over this way. Simple enough. That's where I was planning on going anyway.
Corrupted air might not be moving, but it's not thinning out either.
Do I have to go down here? I don't think I can get across. You have to get... Yeah, it looks like you have to get across from the other side, so... Alright, gonna have to go through the corrupted air. Go quickly! No, I'm not gonna talk to you right now. Oh, still too low. Alright, gotta keep going then. Go, let's go, let's go. I don't know how long I can actually stay in this before it becomes super dangerous, but I have a feeling it's not long. Alright, cool. I think... No, I'm not out of it yet. We're still going.
Still can't reach it.
I'll have to get to those other switches.
Ah, no. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to go down again. Alright, back into the corrupted air. That's not healthy. I'm gonna have to see if there's some way I can see where this platform is. Over there, maybe?
Let's not hit anything.
I think hopefully this one. It's a little hard to tell with the perspective which ones I've been to before and which ones I haven't. I have to keep my fingers crossed. Nope, not up. Oh, going over. There we go. Sometimes you gotta make sure he's aiming in the right way before you run, otherwise he's gonna run in the wrong way, but I think... No, we're not quite out of the corrupted area yet. Dang it, where is this platform? I'm not sure. I just keep getting locked in these little areas. Alright. Go down again. I'll see if I can talk to her real quick. I didn't want to talk to her in the middle of the corruption, but... Nope, I can't talk to her in the middle of the corruption. Alright. See, this looks like the way to go. Can't quite tell. But definitely being in the corrupted air isn't doing good things for my health, I suspect. Yeah, this looks new. This looks new. I definitely haven't been over to this one yet. So that's good. Rotate around. You can't tell, but when the screen shakes a little bit, it's actually rumbling my controller, too, to stress that things are bad and I really don't want to be here for very long. Oh, no. My vision's getting all dark now. I think I got above it, hopefully. Alright, so I reached a new height here. I don't think that was the way. This is the way? No, we gotta...
The platforms come down.
Not all the way. We'll have to reach all the switches.
Alright, so...
If this corrupted air was the sort of weapon Armin used last time, I'm amazed the good guys won.
It was a close thing. Many died before Armin was defeated.
The vocal mixing is really bad in this area.
The air doesn't seem to be spreading, so we're safe here. We just need to time it right, get to the other switches.
The mechanism is over there. We must reach that mechanism.
Alright, so yeah, I'm in the right area.
On the wall there.
Alright, cool, yeah, I've been going the right way. I wasn't sure, I was a little worried, but yeah, it looks like we've been doing it right. And corrupted air gone? Oh, sweet. Alright.
It's clearing.
Then let's get to the top before the Alchemist chokes us off again.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's use that platform to go up.
Yeah, that should be the elevator-looking thing they're talking about, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, so that's what I was doing. I wasn't actually sure what I was hitting those switches for.
About those
If we don't keep pushing, we'll be stuck here.
Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and move the elevator then. No. I know, I'm stuck in the middle. That went well. There we go.
Where was the Alchemist going?
We need to find the next plate to take us higher.
Alright, simple enough.
How do we get to the next floor?
Let's search for a plate.
Those abs are so poorly executed, I can't stop looking at them. I'm sure he'd be proud to hear that you're staring at his abs. Hey, Bread. He'd be proud, maybe a little excited, maybe. I'm sure he must have worked hard. You know, in between all the tomb robbing, just sit-ups and crunches every day, all day. And we're off to the races again. It is really hard to tell which way is up when you're doing this. Not that I need to know specifically, but my brain keeps telling me that I probably should know that. Oh, dang it! Didn't look like I hit the edge there, but I guess if you want to call it that game. Just so hard to look at. Exactly what I was thinking, hey, Brad. I get you, I hear you there. We're on the same wavelength about those beautiful princely abs. Maybe that's why he's the Prince of Persia. He's the Prince of Abs. Prince of getting ripped. Oh, dang it. So just for clarification, in case you can't tell what's happening here, is when you hit these green plates, you can wall run until you hit another green plate. But if you touch anything, be that the edge of the platform or you bump it into anything, then the magic immediately cancels and you have to start all over again. So this is a very narrow platform, so I don't really have a lot of room to maneuver, and the actual stuff I can bump into, like right there, isn't always super clear, because it kind of blends into the background a little bit, so I gotta be extra careful for that. Oh, praise the Fox God. How'd your game of Overwatch go there, Fox? Oh, here's the fertile ground. Sweet. We made it. Damn it.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Make things easier. Conform to my low expectations and give up.
Screw you. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little getting used to the combat system again, I suspect. Oops. No. Ow, that hurt. Dodged it though. Come on, hit him with the magic. And then I'll follow up. Oh, don't let him heal. So when he has the blue fire around him, that's what he's doing, is he's healing. And I definitely don't want him doing that. And when he has that black cloak around him, that's when I need to use the gauntlet on him. Ooh. Oh, wow, that is really fast. Oh, damn, I missed the button press too. Yeah, he is... the Alchemist, I think, is the fastest of all the bosses, so he's very difficult to counter. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get into the rhythm, since I'm probably gonna be facing him as a real boss today. Yeah, see that little bolt of corruption? That is really tough to counter. And when he has those tentacles there, I need to hit him with Elika's magic. And just once, to get rid of his tentacle cloak, and then I can keep hitting him with my sword, which I want to do, because that's the most damaging attack I have, I believe. So, and see there, he's healing himself, and I don't like that. Good, finally got a counter on him. I'm not going to try and get counters too often, just because it's so hard on this guy. Yeah, like right there. I tried for the counter, and it didn't work out so well. There we go. Hopefully I'll get the hang of it before too long. But we got him past the halfway point, so that's really good. Alright, now he's in gauntlet mode. And now he's trying to heal. Oops. Hey, what's here? Ah. Gotta fend him off with my sword, and then give him a good whack. Hello. That's a new attack. He didn't have that one last time. Alright. Hit him with the magic. Nice counter. Alright, we're wearing him down. Just gotta keep this up for just a little bit longer. Oh, as he starts healing again. Luckily, when he starts healing, he has to break all of his special modes. So right now, and right there he was in magic mode, but now... Ah, shoot. Got a quick time out of it. Oh, so close. Nope, nope. I broke out of it. Just a couple more hits. No, we're so close. Oh, I failed? Really? Honestly? Oh no, not so close. Oh, he's got so little health. Got him. Yes.
That'll be another time you underestimated me.
Nice, we did it.
How do we get out of here?
Through that portcullis. That switch should raise it.
Well, let's pull that switch and get out of here.
We don't talk about oversalt, goddamn 10-year-olds screaming in my ear. Parents, please teach your kids manners. Personally, Fox, I've just given up on that, and I make a liberal use of mute in Overwatch. Somebody says pretty much one thing that makes them me think they're an irritating child. I just mute them, and I've enjoyed Overwatch much more for it. Parents are too busy binge watching 13 Reasons Why.
For every step we take, there's always one more.
And so the present becomes the past. Our actions now build the foundations for what comes next.
Depressing, isn't it?
The Black Gate is opened.
Well, I didn't think we'd last this long. Might as well walk into some more danger.
All right.
If that's science, you can keep it.
Not a fan of science there. Oh, everybody at your job's talking about Hey Brett? I haven't seen that one yet, but I don't watch a ton of Netflix. Oh, the Black Gate's right there. Guess we're going straight to the boss.
Are you ready?
For what? He's come pretty close to killing both of us so far.
He knows the corruption in this land better than the others. His knowledge will help little where we go now.
He knows this land?
The Alchemist lived here. He was an Ura, until his quest for immortality overtook him. Now we must take the thing he sold his soul to keep.
You know, for a delicate flower of a princess, you've got a ruthless side.
I'm digging it. That is so cool. I like that. Alright, there's a couple more light seeds just in this area before we go through there. So I'm gonna snag these real quick.
Thank you.
And then that puts us at 414. So we've actually still got a lot of light seeds to go, but still, go kick some boss ass, shall we? Walk into more danger, girlfriend needs shoes first. She seems to be doing okay for herself. Oh, so this one, oh yeah, for the bosses, the only way to get to the boss is to have unlock 2 different pads. So you've got 2 different types of pads here. That's pretty cool. Nice, we're running up the sides of the blimps here. That is really neat. Alright, so I forgot to lock this in as our next destination, so I'll do that. And make sure she's guiding me towards it. Alright, continuing along this way, it looks like. Not a fan of competitive, because first, I don't need strangers screaming or flaming at me. I'm down with that. I'll read that in a second, hang on. These sequences are actually some of the trickier ones in the game. I'm not going to say they're hard, because I don't think they are by any measure, but they do take a little practice. Or at least they take a little focus, and for a streamer, focus is in short supply most times. So give me just a moment, folks. Oh, no! Speaking of focus.
Try not to fall off things.
Let's see, and second, I don't have the time to play the game 24/7, just keep up with them. Yeah, sure, if you want to really get anywhere in competitive, you need to have a lot of time, so I understand that. Smile, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Next entry in Steim's Geese came out earlier universe. Chaos Child. I think it's in the same universe, but it doesn't directly have anything to do with Steins Gate, doesn't it? Like, it's not a direct sequel or anything, if I'm correct. And Zero, hey, welcome into the stream. Zero, how are you doing today? Good to see you as always. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta get them plates. And touch nothing. And the rings there, we gotta make sure I'm hitting those. For all those rings that you see him grabbing onto, he doesn't actually officially... Oh! Juked a little bit, not hard enough. All the metal rings that you see him grabbing, I actually have to manually hit the B button on the Xbox controller to grab them. Otherwise he just sort of grabs onto them and then immediately drops them, which seems suicidal, but hey, who am I to judge? It's like the guy doesn't have any preservation instinct, or something. It's a little weird. Blast off from here. Have a ring. Alright, this is where I got. So this is about the farthest I got, if I remember correctly. And ooh, this is new. Yeah, back to the hot air balloons. I imagine they could probably speed up these runs to make it a good deal harder, but honestly, I'm glad they didn't. That would be a bit much for me. This is pretty wild as it is. Sweet, we made it.
I guess it's time to find out if you really are immortal.
Life is not yours to take, but I could give it to you.
Hey, I'm a legend. I'll live forever anyway. Wow, that sounded better in my head than out loud.
I love it. Ooh. Yeah, he is so quick with those attacks. This is going to be a tough fight. Oh, jeez. What? Why did everything just spin for a second there? What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no. More new QuickTime events. We have to be careful. So the last boss I faced was actually the hardest thing I've done in the game, so this is going to be interesting if I can, how I'm going to manage dealing with him. There we go. Starting to get the hang of the counter, his quick counter, which is a good thing, that's his most dangerous attack. Unfortunately, as before, pushing bosses up against the wall does very little. It does them a good chunk of damage, but not a ton. Oops! Oh, now there's corruption all around the sides. As he gets a big chunk of health back from that. Thanks, buddy. Ah, dang it. And as before, pushing him into the walls, or in this case the corruption, doesn't actually do anything to him, just teleports him behind me, which puts me in a more precarious position than I was before. So that's no good. How did he counter that? Oh, he's in gauntlet mode. Come on. Oh, I must be not. Must be a little bit too far. Let me counter him first. There we go. Now we're getting hits. I will catch up with you folks in a second. I apologize about that, but these boss fights are a little bit taxing, I admit. I can't really divide my focus. I'll tell you, I've seen some streams that are streamers that are truly fantastic at focusing on chat even in the middle of really intense fights. I'm not one of them. I would love to be, but I'm totally not. Oh! So I missed my button press there again, so he gets some of his health back, even though I was saved. How much does he get? Oh, not too much. That's good. That's good. Still, it's we got a long way to go here. This battle's just getting started. Alright, so the platform moved. That's good. So now we don't have all the corruption around us. That gives me a little bit of room to breathe. I like that. I will teach it my ways, play Wings of V. Alright, what's he in gauntlet mode now? Nope. Alright, so at least I was close enough that I could counter that one real quick. Come on! Oh! Missed my button press again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I keep looking at his health bar down there, and I have a long way to go in this fight. Oh, and the corruption's back. Let's back away from the edge. Oh, no, we're good. Sweet, it's moving already. Toss him out of gauntlet mode. It does a good chunk of his health. Oop, what's he doing now? Ah, didn't he actually go into a cinema for that? It's still doing it as normal, so I wasn't quite sure what he was doing. Finally dodged that one. That one I've had trouble dodging so far, so that's a good sign, I think. And I got him before he healed any health, I think, so that's good. Ah, corruption's back. Let's not let him stand right there. Oh, is he stuck? Son of a bitch, I think he's stuck. Look at him! Look at him just wiggling there, son of a bitch! Oh, now he's healing, where I can't get to him. Awesome. Alright, so he was able to use Elika to knock him out of there. Oh, nope, except then I get eaten by the corruption anyway. Oh, come on, game. And he gets a big chunk of health back. Thanks for that, game. Appreciated. Alright. Gauntlet. Very slowly getting the cues for his quick time events. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, wasn't able to get that one. Son of a bitch. Alright, so that's the only one I haven't mastered so far, so I'll see if I can get the hang of that, and then we should be able to get to him. Come on! So many quick time events. Killing me here, dude. And then he just punches me at the end of that one. For good measure. Alright, good. Oh, he's still in magic mode? How does that happen? Oh my god, so much health! Alright, hit him with a magic attack. Follow up with some sorting. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate the support. Alright, corruption's gone for a little bit, so I've got a little room to breathe. Looks like I've got him below the halfway point. That is so good. Ah, didn't quite get the counter there, and he's still healing. He's still healing. And I didn't get the counter there either. Knock him out of it. Can't let him keep healing. Come too far. Uh-oh, the corruption's gonna come back in a second, so let's get away from the edge. Haven't seen him go gauntlet mode for a while. Nice. No, don't fall into the corruption. Roll around him, roll around him. There we go. As he starts healing again. Alright, we're getting this. Slowly, one bit at a time. Unfortunately, we're not getting too much done when we get our back to the corruption, so we need to get around it. I'd like to drag him away from it if all possible. There we go. Now we're moving. Come on. Counter him. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And as he starts healing. Alright, good sword combo right there. Gauntlet. Nope, none of that. There we go, nice counter. Hello, what's this?
You're looking pretty scared for an immortal. We gotta chase him now, don't we? He's not gonna make it easy when we corner him.
Of course.
Where's he gone?
I don't know. Maybe the fertile ground? I think it is above the observatory, but it has been inaccessible ever since the Ura lost our powers.
Ah, jeez.
Does the Alchemist have the Ura's powers?
He did. They were taken from him when he turned to Ahriman.
I can see how he lost his. What did the rest of you do that was so naughty?
I told you, our powers have faded over time.
But why?
There are power plates to take us up further. Let's use them.
And she's done chatting. Give me just a second. I want to catch up on chat. Let's see. Sorry about that. It's part 2 of Chaos Head Smile. I haven't played that one, but most of the people I've talked to said that's their least favorite of the series. If you played it, or if you've seen the anime, let me know what you think. Just arrived home and popped an ice cream cone. Delicious Zero? What flavor? Oh, you never finished it, Smile. Alright, there you go. No Digital Fox. What I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about trying to do a Deadly Premonition as a YouTube thing, so that way I'm not, when it crashes, I'm not live on stream and I can just edit out the bad parts. But I'm having some real technical problems with that one. When my tests, I haven't been able to go for much more than 10 or 20 minutes without a crash, so I think playing it live is out of the question right now, unfortunately. Every boss in this game looks like the final boss. Isn't that awesome, Zero? I really do like the design on the bosses. They're really badass. Let's see. But I don't want a lollipop. I want Nishka back. Focus on the goal there, Shira. I respect. Ketchup on chat. Delicious. It was a bit much for me. The premise was weird. Alright, yeah, I'm familiar with the premise. Out of all of the series in that whole catalog, I think Steins Gate sounds like the best one for me, and Chaos Head is the one I'm least interested in. I think that was their first one, too, so you could easily say, well, you know, since it was their first one, maybe they just had, some things to work out. Yep. Ah. There we go. These guys are really hard. I think I need to use Gauntlet on them, because he's countering my Gauntlet, too. Oh, is he still in magic mode? I think he might be. I had to explain it. Oh yeah, I still had the tentacles around him. There we go. These guys are so tough. And at the edge, yes. One hit kill. I love it. In the name of love, hey bread? Is that what we're getting at here? I think I could be down for that. Alright, so we're headed this way next. I did see there was a path over there. But since there aren't any light seeds in this area, I don't know what the point of that is, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. And grab onto this. Boom! Whoa, that was a long jump. And now we get another enemy. There we go. Come on, get him up against the wall and I can one-hit kill him! Stab! Love that. That is such a cool mechanic. Chaos Child is much better so far, liking it since it's the aftermath of the events of Chaos Head. That is cool. Are you watching anime, or are you playing the game, or how are you consuming it, Smile? I'm not sure what it's out in yet. Ooh, this looks like a fight.
This is high.
Stay away from the edge.
Uh-oh.
He's not gonna make that easy.
Oh, this is such a tiny arena! Not a fan! This arena is so tiny, but he's only got a little bit of health left. We can do this. Come on, we can totally do this. Counter. Gauntlet. He's got no health, come on! Hell yeah, you will.
Maybe, but you won't live forever.
Boom.
Told you to stay away from the edge. Maybe, but you won't live forever? Well, you told him.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, how's that for immortality? Now which one of us is gonna live forever?
Uh-oh. Time to go! No! Oh my god.
Can you really keep your mouth shut?
Probably not. And with a smile? Alright, I might have to check that out.
Yeah, good idea.
And we're running. I don't know if this is the way down, but it looks like the only way I can see, so we're taking it. Oh man. And of course, the red plates don't give me anti-gravity powers, so still at the mercy of these rings right here. Green ones are the anti-gravity ones, right? Yes, they are. I do appreciate the escapes after the video game bosses. They're kind of cliche. The, oh no, you've beaten the boss, now everything is exploding, but, you know, they're cliche for a reason, and that's because they are pretty exciting to play out, and this is fun. Nice music, too. Not groundbreaking or anything. I don't know if I'd buy a soundtrack if it existed, but it fits well. Are we getting close to solid ground yet? Yes?
What were the chances of that? How did we hit that platform? How did we get out of there alive? Don't say it was Ormaz.
I was gonna say I got lucky.
You got lucky. Hey, Princess, I'm the one that brings you luck. I'm the lucky one.
You lost a donkey's worth of gold, fell into a celestial war, and you still want to call yourself lucky?
I'm still alive. And what about the Alchemist? Did we kill him?
Can you see anyone surviving that?
Well, if we throw the lock on our army, then none of them are escaping. Let's put the Dark God back in jail.
Like the sound of that. Alright, so where do we stand? We've got 439 light seeds. We need 101 more. And unfortunately, we only got 2 unlocked areas. And there isn't enough light seeds between them, which means we're going to have to go back to some old areas after that and grab some light seeds from there. As you can see, some areas I left a lot of light seeds around, so hopefully that won't be too tricky to just find those areas and do those. But I think we're going to start in the new areas nonetheless. Is this Super Mario Galaxy DLC? You know, it does kind of feel like that when you're jumping on those red platforms, doesn't it? I didn't realize that, but you are 100% correct there, Zero. I would think this... I think this predates Mario Galaxy by a bit. 2008? I'm not sure thinking about it now, but I feel like it probably does. Alright, so we're headed there. I see a light seed right over there. I kind of wanted to snag that while I'm in the area. Oh, a couple... Oh, yeah, I remember this area. I had trouble figuring out how to get those. Oh, shoot, I see how to get them now. What the hell? I don't know how I had trouble when I could see it right there. So let's... Shoot, since we need light seeds anyway, let's just go ahead and snag those while we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, like I've said it a million times, but it's one of the problems with streaming is your focus sometimes gets a little bit split, so you don't notice otherwise obvious things like the fact that you can get to those light seeds from right here. Not from that red plate. I need to get over this way. Grab onto these. Booyah. And since we do need that 100 and we've only got the 2 areas unlocked, every light seed is going to count from here on out. Yeah, just those 3? Good deal. And there's that red plate too. I may as well see about grabbing that if I can. Oops. Oops, no, that's not going to work. Alright, so... Alright, if I can't get the red plate right now, that's fine. That apparently isn't the way we need to go anyway, so we'll just continue on in that direction. Now this is one of the starter areas, so the platforming isn't going to be all that difficult. I say as I just got killed a couple times a second ago, but nothing sophisticated, we'll say that. That doesn't mean the light seeds aren't well hidden here. I like those against the wall, but you see, they've got that red plate here, and that red plate wouldn't have been unlocked the first time I came to this area. So that's why I wasn't able to get those particular light seeds, is you literally couldn't the first time you come here. So the game does want you to do some backtracking, definitely. But I'm not going to want to do too much, just because that is a little tedious, let's be honest. Nice. I was able to keep him from spawning because I got there fast enough. So Smile, you were talking about Chaos Head right there. I should ask if anybody else has been playing any interesting, or has been watching any interesting anime lately. I have been, honestly, out of the anime game for a couple seasons as far as the new stuff. Just because I haven't had much time at all to watch new stuff. But if anybody's got any recommendations for stuff from the past couple of years that you've really enjoyed, I would love to hear them.
Keep your eyes open.
Why are you so jumpy?
I'm not jumpy. It's just there's quiet and then there's too quiet.
This is the first show I've picked up in like quite a while. Fair enough. You've been busy as well, or has there not been a lot of good stuff in the current spate of shows?
Here we go.
I could understand either. Hello. There's the fertile ground right above us.
Looks quiet.
Don't say it's quiet. Don't ever say it's quiet.
So we haven't been to this territory in a long time. I believe this is the Hunter's territory.
Any idea where the fertile ground is?
Up there. Shall we try and heal it?
Of course, that's what we're here to do.
The hunter's got to be around here somewhere. And I get the feeling he's territorial.
Alright, so... Yep, straight forward to the pad. Nothing that really caught me enough to want to go watch it and wait. I generally go back and binge stuff now. Yeah, same here, Smile. I do that with comic books too, which is tricky, because that means waiting months and months between arcs sometimes, but I do think I prefer... Oh, jeez! Holy crap! Didn't see that one coming.
I told you, never say it's quiet.
I don't remember how to fight this guy, so hopefully it'll come to me easily enough. He seems like he's pretty straightforward from what I remember. And his counters look pretty wide enough that I'm already getting the hang of it, so... Oh, no, missed that one. Oh, hey! Holy crap, what is he doing? Why can't I see? Oh, you son of a bitch. Blocking my vision. That's dirty pool. Alright, so he's got a gauntlet mode as well. Come on. What is an anime, hey Brad? Anime is magic, and anime is real. That's what it is, hey Brad. Holy crap, I got a counter while I couldn't see. That's awesome. Hello. Did I wound him? As he runs over to the fertile ground.
Isn't that where we're going?
Yes.
Alright.
Why do we always have to go towards the bad guys?
Because it's a video game, duh.
Is there another way up there?
Just that plate.
No element of surprise then. Good. I like playing fair.
Of course, I'm sure that's true.
Any ideas?
I saw another plate over there. We'll have to get round to it.
Keep an eye out for our friend. He's gone quiet. That's bound to mean trouble.
Yeah, I've been watching compilation Nishka's dialogue to cry myself to sleep. That's obsession for you, sure. That's getting a little dangerous. See, Konosuba 1 and 2, Ray 0, Ray Life, Erased, Danmachi, Log Horizon. I've heard about half of those, so I have to look up the rest. You got gooped, son. Get gooped. Probably decent ones from the last couple of years. I'm sure there are. I'll see what there is. I mean, the good thing about not watching for a few years is you build up a good collection of good ones to watch. So I'm sure I'll have a good queue when I get around to it. Do scoop. Little do scoop. You don't know what I got. I had to. Yeah, I see you over there, buddy. Oh, geez, that's new. That looks dangerous.
Preferred it when it was quiet.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, fella, play fair.
Right. Just one more. I always like getting all the dialogue because some of it's really cute.
I said it was too quiet.
And some of it's not really all that great, but it's still worth checking.
They're in the walls.
That BB pun, of course.
These things are nasty.
Yeah, they are kind of gross, aren't they? Just big black blobs crawling around.
Time this right.
See, why does he have a million lines of dialogue and none of them are consequential here?
Watch the walls.
See, why did they need to record that? They're in the walls. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. So as soon as I heard that, I'm like, did he just say what I think he just said? Yes, he did. Oh, shoot. I wasn't sure what his patrol path was. Alright, there we go. Luckily, he had his evil demons that do his bidding work on a patrol path instead of just sitting blocking the one path that I could use to get forward. That would be unpleasant.
Now what?
Back that way.
Have you guys never heard of stairs?
Seriously, there have been 0 stairs in this game, haven't there?
Wonder what other surprises he's got for us.
Oh, there was the stairs in the temple at the very beginning, but none in the actual areas with all the jumping around.
Nice little trap. Shall we take the bait?
Infinite grip, yeah, I got those strong hands. He's been doing those Metal Gear Solid workouts all day long. Huh. No, that doesn't get me anywhere. Oh, it's around the corner, maybe? I didn't actually see where that one went. Oh, yeah, I think it's around the corner. I see it now. So I go, what, this way? No, not that way. It's weird. No, I can't get to that one.
How do you want to spend today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I want to get eaten.
I see there's a pad, but it's in the goop. I can't actually access it, so... Ah, there we go. Gotta do that double bounce. Clever. That's a new one. I do like being surprised like that. That is enjoyable. Alright, where do we go from here? Up that way. Ah, then we jump back to here. Alright, that's kind of cool. It's not immediately obvious. That's what I like about it. The strongest fingertips. Constantly just doing fingertip pull-ups all day long. Just in case he ever gets stuck inside a ruined temple, you know? You never can be too careful about situations like that. When it comes to ruined temples full of demon demigods, it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. All the pickle jars will be opened. Heck yes. He is ready for this. No pickle jar shall escape the prince. Alright, do we slide down? Where are we going from here? Oh, there's another pad right there. I almost missed that. Oh no! Ooh, I thought that one got me. I'm glad it didn't, though. Oh, we're close. We are very close. Oop. There he is. Let us finish this.
I don't think he's happy to see us.
Nice. Gotta get those counters. I will counter your counters as he counters my counters. Ooh. The goop. The goop is real. I got this. Oh, and now he's got a, he's got all the alternate states now. And of course his attack combo just goes on and on. Oh no, and there's goop. I can kind of see through the goop sometimes. That's how I was able to think of that sweet counter right there. Or if you want to believe I'm clairvoyant, that's cool too. Whichever. So again, this isn't our final fight with this guy, so he's going to be much harder when we actually do get to the final fight. This is just a preliminary thing. As he runs away there.
I hope that hurt.
He can't hear you.
Can't? And you're an ugly mother too.
I like that. Ichigo, thank you for the host there. How are you doing this evening? Hashtag shave Ichigo, yes. The goopening hay bread. There's another thing that should go trending. Go Shane, we don't have all the time in the world. Don't you? I've got all the time in the world. I've got tons of it. I'm just throwing it away. Hey there, Drav. Welcome into the stream as well. Good to see the both of you, Drav and Ichigo. And again, Ichigo, thank you for the host. If I didn't say that a second ago, which I probably did. Alright. Fertile ground. No, you don't. Your list is overloaded with games you need to play. Overloaded or just right? Don't forget, Drav, next time I get a new computer upgrade, I am going to be looking into getting a capture card too. So then we're going to be throwing console games on the list. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, that'll double the list size easy.
Do you want to rest?
Araman won't rest.
Grim, but true. You Ichigo, I shave you. Perfect. Continue the memeing. But yeah, once I'm hoping sometime this year to get a new streaming PC, because this one is kind of at the end of life. And once I do that, I'll be looking into getting a capture card. Either a capture card or using an emulator, or most likely both. And then I'll be streaming console games as well. PS2 to start, maybe PS3 if I can swing it, but that's a little bit trickier. Black Mesa when? I don't even have or do I have Black Mesa? No, I don't think I do have Black Mesa yet. Unless I do have Black Mesa. I don't remember. No, I think I did get Black Mesa recently. If I remember correctly, Smile, you tell me. Yeah, you did give it to me, damn it. I completely forgot already. Thank you, Smile, for donating Black Mesa. I don't know when I'm going to play that one. I've actually got my list figured out for a surprisingly long time. So, but I am eager to try it out. Half-Life 1 being such a big part of my gaming history, that seems like an interesting thing to try out. I don't think it would be good for you to play console games. You already have more games than you could ever play. That's the thing, Drav, is you say, oh, Shane's got like 100 games on his to play list? That's a lot. Well, you know, it's not over the course of it. Like it seems like a lot, but you gotta realize before I hit the 1 year mark as far as my stream, by the time I get there, I will have played 25 games. That's a quarter of my list right there. So as much as 100 games seems like more than I could last in a lifetime, more than likely I will finish that list before a few years go by. And then I'm going to need more games. Like, I'm 100% certain that I will reach the point in this stream where I need more games. That's going to come, no matter how many games I add. So that's why I don't feel bad about just piling more and more games on. Is because, you know, I totally can run out that whole list. And I'm not looking forward to that, most certainly, because I really like what I'm doing with my list right now. But, yeah, no, once I do get the new PC, I will be playing console games. Forces you to play it. I'll try not to wait too long, Smile, I promise you. Let's see, streamer can't even keep track of lavish game kit. My shame is infinite.
You're right. This place is quiet.
Quiet, but not at peace.
You underestimate the long games. Imagine 100 games that take 3 months to stream. That's 300 months. That's true. I haven't hit that many yet. There are still plenty of short games on my list. You know, games that aren't really going to take that long to play. Like this one, this is going to be, what, 3 streams total, I think, when all is told? So that's not bad at all. There are a few long ones, certainly, but I've been burning through that particular part of the list pretty well this year, which was the original plan, 2017, the year of the long game, and we've still got plenty of 2017 left, so I think I'm going to get through those. At least when Zen comes out, you got to bump it up the list. Yeah, Smile. I think that's probably a good way to look at it, because I don't want to play it before Zen, but once Zen hits, yeah, sure, that's gonna move it up. Remind me of that, Smile. Give me a good knock once Zen comes out. And talk to me about pushing it up the list, because I'm going to be eager to try it out when that happens. Let's see. My Shane is infinite. Let's not get too full of yourself, mate. Alright, maybe not infinite, but my Shane is of considerable length. Oh god, that sounds terrible. I had that about halfway out, and then I'm like, why am I saying this out loud? That's Shane.text right there. Why am I saying this? Half-Life 3 gonna be released first, maybe. You know, I would not complain about that one bit. Not one bit. Oh no, Half-Life 3 came out. No, I've legit said, and you guys can quote me on this, seriously, hold me to this. If Half-Life 3 comes out, I'm holding a party on stream. And there's gonna be giveaways, and it's gonna be lavish, and I'm gonna have like a 12-hour stream. Hold me to all of this, I ask you this. If Half-Life 3 comes out, it will be a banner day. I don't even care if it's good at that point. I'd like it to be, but if it isn't, you know what? At least I can say I finally saw the day, you know? Alright. Oh, he's in Gauntlet mode. Son of a bitch. Gauntlet! And then I couldn't S-word him after that, unfortunately. Ooh. Nope. See, I'm not used to countering these guys now, so I'm gonna have to learn his counter patterns all over again. You can see they're skinny compared to the guys I was fighting before that were big and bulky. There we go. New area, different enemies. Ooh, these guys can spit too? Son of a bitch. The goo. Maybe you wanted to say my shame is infinite. Well, there's that too. There's that too. Don't get me wrong. That sounded wow. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my mouth works a little bit faster than my brain. And by sometimes, I mean constantly. Stream Half-Life 3, if it happens, oh my god, that'll be probably my first day 1 stream, Ichigo. Yeah, it'll be Half-Life 3. If Half-Life 3 comes out, I will be a day 1 streamer. I can do it for Half-Life 3. What did I come back to, Shades of Incredible? You came back to me not realizing I'm making double entendres until it's far too late, Fox, which I am extremely good at. Far too good at for my own good, let's say that much. Left 4 Dead 3 when too? Heck yeah, if that comes out I'd be willing to play that. Smile, you want to get in on that action? Get some co-op action going if Left 4 Dead 3 comes out? I would be totally... Oh no, that didn't work. I'd be totally down for that. Oh, we'll find out soon enough, Drav. Might make you know mine. VOD deleted! Oh no, I never finished, I never managed to finish Prince of Persia. Oops, sorry. Game impossible. Stream over. VOD done for. It'll just be forever a blemish on my record. I can live with that. There we go. Needed that little extra lift. And I can see I need to get up higher to get some more light seeds there, so we'll go for those. Yes, please. Hell yeah, Smile. Let's do that then. I'm imagining Shane in a bar. Hey there, beautiful. Might I inform you that my Shane is of considerable length. The art of the Shane pickup. You got it. You called it right there, Shira. How did you know? Have you been reading my best-selling books? Is that it? Alright, so I see an upper path, but as always, the question is how to get to it. And I think it has to do with those power plates back there. So, let's see, we need to get to this area, so we may as well start pathing there and see what we can do. Smile, that is the correct response, yes. I didn't say it had ever worked, mind you. Don't get me wrong. Don't you hate it when someone makes fun of something the streamer said by mistake? I don't. I do it enough to every other streamer on Twitch that I kind of deserve getting it constantly. So I'm fine with it. Continue unabated. Best-selling book, of course, The Art of the Pickup by Shadis Games. It's 100 pages of brilliant tips that have never worked and never will work, but still, you know, why not? Maybe if, statistically, some of them gotta work someday. Buy it now where non-existent joke books are bought, and if you find out where that is, let me know, because that's a weird shop then. I don't know how that shop works. I might have to pick that book up. If you can find it, if somehow you find a bookstore that has brought it into existence, let me know. They probably owe me some profits. Oh, your monster's up ahead. So we've entered the transitional area to the next place. So, we've just got this last area. This is our last new area to clear. And then we're going to have to go back to some old areas and pick up more light seeds, unfortunately. But since some of those light seeds are accessible only by plate, I think we should be able to grab a few pretty easily.
Nice tower. I'd say it was from the ominous and forbidding school.
The fertile ground is
At the top of the tower. Well, they wouldn't put it on the ground floor, would they?
Why is the fertile ground never on the ground? Can we ask that question? I think that's worth asking. Alright, there we go. And we've got more black tentacles to get past. Always spooky. We just climb here? Yeah, here we go. Oh no, hey Bread, what is that clip? What is that clip? I'm gonna save really quick because I always worry about alt-tabbing out in older games like this, but I need to see what that is. Oh no. Where's my mouse cursor? Hello? There we go. Mouse cursor? Maybe? Ooh, I don't have a mouse cursor. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you know. Oh, no. Is it? Let's see. My Shane is infinite. Let's not get too... Yeah, I thought it was. Beautiful, hey, Bread. A+. 4 stars. Isn't there a statistic that if you try to pick up 100 women, you succeed at least 1 to 3 times, no matter how dumb you are? That seems like somebody made up, that sounds like an overly optimistic statistic, honestly. That sounds like someone going, this has to work eventually. Right? Like, kudo, A for believing in yourself there, buddy, but I don't think that's the best of techniques. Possibly find a new one.
Next.
Really? That was his new phrase. Lame. Alright, so you saw a plate right there, and that's the one type of plate that I haven't unlocked yet. So that will unlock once I get the 540 seeds. But not before then. And once I have that plate unlocked, I'll have access to every area in the game. So that's really cool to have. So we're not far off. We're not far off from being able to go wherever we want, whenever we want. I'm looking forward to that. At that point, we really have very little game left. That's why I mentioned on Twitter and in Discord that tonight's kind of going to be a boss run stream.
1,000 years must have made them a little rusty.
Because we may well be fighting all of the bosses tonight. Alright. But thank you for that clip, hey Brett. I don't think I said that before, and if I haven't said it before, I really appreciate you guys grabbing clips. And it's hysterical, and honestly, it just makes my day. Seeing in action the dumb things that I say on stream is just freaking magical. I love it. I love it. I honestly do. So if I don't say that enough, I do apologize, but seriously, you guys are the greatest. Alright, swing across here. Just finish it? Oh, you sound like a Mortal Kombat announcer there, Drav. Finish it! I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Thought we got these
You
places-
tweeted the clip 0!
The ground's at the top of that windmill, but we'll have to go around the outside of it to get to the plates.
Oh no! Let it trend. Mistakes have been made. Still got the clip of popping Barney in the head. Oh no! That's one of my favorites. Barney, no! Actually, is that? Yes! I think I added a command for that one. Somebody type in / Barney into chat. I legit think I made a command just for that one because I loved it so much. Somebody check that. Hashtag Shane's considerable length. Oh my god, the strangest of trending topics. Oh, probably not the strangest. There is Twitter is a place. Oh no, it's Barney Boost that got the that I made a link to. I was close. I do really like the clip of accidentally shooting Barney in the head, though. That is freaking hysterical.
You know, I once thought about settling down, milling flour for a living.
Really?
Are you kidding? How boring would that be?
Nice swerve there. I like it. Yeah, anybody that hasn't seen Barney Boost, you're missing out. That's one of my favorite clips that's ever happened on the stream. 'Cause it's ridiculous. And I honestly cannot believe that worked.
Behind those gears up there.
Alright.
Cranks and gears, gears and cranks. Isn't there just something we can hit to make it work?
Why don't you try moving those cranks?
Oh, so we've got a puzzle.
Does it need this many controls?
I think one gear turned the millstone. The other must have said how fine the flour was ground.
Is flour relevant right now?
I think the one on the right moves the gears. The other sets their timing.
Okay.
More milling advice? What do I do to get a fluffy loaf?
Think one step ahead. You have to have the gears in position before you turn them into the final place.
Yeah, otherwise the flour might come out too coarse. I mean, if we get a lumpy loaf, we're doomed, right?
Turn the crank.
Alright, puzzling time.
Figure this out. Just give me a second. Are you sure there's not something I can just, you know, hit? Gears, cranks. One turns the other.
No, we already did that.
Does something else.
Didn't we? Is he repeating himself now?
Has to do with the timing. We've got to get both gears to turn the right amount. This is probably why we haven't seen the hunter. Can't see him figuring this out.
Probably. That's a lot of dialogue right there. Pretty sure it wasn't accidental. He wandered. He put his head right in my line of fire, and I was focusing pretty hard. Yeah, you can check all the clips on the channel now. That is really nice. That Barney Boost strat. Oh my god, I still can't believe that worked. I mean, whoever suggested it, I think it was Shiro, was just joking. And I was just joking too.
There. The gear moved. This is just going to take a little patience.
Alright, so that moves the gears, like they said. And this one... Ah, that's what that one does. Alright. So how do... What options do I have for that? I've got turn both clockwise.
Turn it.
I've got one counter and one clockwise. Ooh. And I've got just turn... Oh, yeah, that's what I need. That's that one. This one's easy enough then. Elika, you wanna help me out here? There. She teleports over to me. Thanks for that. Oh, damn it. So it turns counterclockwise, or yeah, it turns clockwise, but too much. Interesting. Turn it. Twist it. Bop it. Bad Shine, yes. Freaking bop it. I used to love those things back in the day. Welcome to the stream, Bad Shine. How are you doing today? Alright, so I need to break this one out of its routine. Elika, you... Thank you, Elika. Teleporting over here, you weirdo. Alright, cool. So now I've got that one So it can, if I turn it clockwise, it'll move into position.
Let's turn it.
But I don't have a way to... No, I don't have a way to do precisely what I need to here.
Give me a hand here.
Alright, so now I can get one but not the other again, and that's basically just where I was before, isn't it? Elika, thank you. Would you just watch Digital Fox? The greatest strat in all of Half-Life history. That's what you just watched.
Turn it now.
Alright, so... Alright, so I think this sequence right here is going to be key. I think this is how I'm going to have to end up getting both of them, so I'm going to keep that in mind. Because what it is the blue one turns it about 30 degrees, and the other one turns it a full 180. That's good to keep in mind. Weekend time, Batshine, good to hear, good to hear. I'm glad to see you back in the stream again. It has been a while. The Barney boost was legendary. That is seriously one of my favorite things that's happened on this stream. Alright, so... yeah, let's try this real quick and see if I can move... see if I can move the one on the left into position. Alright, there. Now the one on the left can be moved 180, but the one on the right isn't in the right position now. So let's see.
Okay.
I still like how you can see the chat where I say that Barney should give you a boost, and you're like, what is this, Uncharted? And then it turns out, yes, it actually is. Ooh, is this... this might do it. This, I might be just barely off. This cut might be very frustrating. Hang on a sec, folks. Yeah, and I'm joking like, oh, how silly would that be?
That's it.
Booyah!
Let's get up there.
And no, it turns out that's exactly what I need to do.
You know, most of the temples I've visited had punji sticks, the occasional fake wall, maybe some guards. You hit a few things and everything's great.
Well, maybe the people that put this together wanted to make something that lasted. It did the job well.
And the funny thing, too, the punchline to that entire clip, Shira, is I still have no idea how I was intended to get up to that platform. I have no idea how the game wanted me to do it.
Windmills, a hobby of yours?
If you don't understand how a city works, you can't help its people.
So at the end of the day, Barney Boost was my only option.
Spend your time making a mill, saving, airing. Might as well be between the millstones with life grinding you down. Patience is overrated.
And you've never heard that good things are worth waiting for?
Good things are good things. Why wait?
I like his way of thinking.
You want to admire those mill workings a bit more, or should we climb the tower?
Alright. Let's do this then.
A
Nope.
bag of gold buys you 1,000 bags of flour. What does that tell you?
Not a ton, actually. So yeah, if I was to play Half-Life again right now, I would have to do Barney Boost again. Because I legitimately have no idea how to get past there, and that is amazing. Uh-oh. We got more corrupted air. We gotta move! Oops, no. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Drop back down here. Oh, thank you, Shira. I enjoy having you in chat, too. You are a fantastic person to have around here. Matter of fact, everybody in here right now is fantastic. If you're watching this stream right now, I appreciate having you in here. Let me say that straight up. You guys are an amazing audience. I seriously couldn't ask for a better audience. No. Oh, shoot. Going the wrong way. That went disastrously bad. Oh, as it just almost did there. The problem is when you run up walls in general, you just gotta kind of let him do his thing until he gets to the end of his run. Oh, there was a little grab thing there. That was throwing off my rhythm. I didn't understand he was grabbing onto something. Son of a beach. Mostly. I missed the end of that punchline there, Shira. That flower is super cheap, right? Sign me up for that, although I don't know what gold goes for in this, Well, I suppose that is the exchange rate, right? That's what we're hearing? Oh, no. Oh, way to just jump off into the abyss. Good deal. Brilliant platforming right there. Everyone who isn't in isn't fantastic. I know, I didn't necessarily say that, but everyone in here right now, I really appreciate you being here right now. I appreciate you spending your evenings with me. No. Ooh, interesting. I thought I'd just grab onto that oh, no, I gotta time myself to get on that platform, don't I? Son of a bitch. Oh, alright, yeah, so I've got to wait until it's turned the right way. Son of a bitch. Points YouTube Kappa. You could say we are considerably fantastic. I like odd science. It's like science but weird. Just let it happen, Shira, or hey Brad, just let it happen. It's a beautiful thing, I assure you. Oh no, I got hit. Thought I had the timing all right. I did not have the timing all right. So I gotta wait for the thing to be turned in the right direction and wait for the goo monsters not to be killing me. Good to know. Oh no. And it doesn't stop every 90 degrees. Holy crap. This puzzle will be the death of me. Alright, so what is its rhythm? Fine. Oh, there's an opening over there. Alright. I got it. Oh, just a tiny bit too early there. This puzzle is demanding the kind of patience that I just don't have. This puzzle was not made for me. Alright, here we go. There we go, alright. And now I jump off into the abyss. Of course! Oh, for some reason I thought that the little platform I was on was going to turn along with the whole gear housing. And then I was going to get chucked off as soon as it moved again. So I panicked, as I'm wont to do. But I gotta climb is what I gotta do. There we go. Alright, that's cool. That was actually a neat little puzzle for all I complained. This will be the death of me as an anti-death mechanic. Well, sure, the prince will survive, but me personally, I don't know about that.
You need to
Move the cranks to move the gears? Yeah, I figured.
just be patient. Patience brings rewards.
So does walking into a harem covered in chocolate.
Holy shit! Did he actually say that?
Really? They had to make it this complicated?
We have to look at where each gear is, then balance the number of times they all turn using the other crank. It's not that bad. I think the right crank turns the gears. The one on the left controls the number of times the gears turn.
I legit hate puzzles like these.
Just imagine this was a temple. Need to get through the door. What would you do?
You're thinking of gold?
Actually, I was thinking of altar girls, but gold's a good motivation too. I mean, this is the same as the floor we did before, but I've got to line all 3 gears up. Have you seen outside this mill? I bet you can see across the whole city from the top. But all the millers see are these walls, and bags of grain.
And they know they're doing something that helps people. It takes patience, just like this. We've just got to get the gears set up in the right place, so one turn will line them all up.
6 times the charm. Hell yeah, hey Brad. We get there slowly, but we get there. Alright, so yeah, 3 gears, 3 different turn settings. I have to see that. It should go right. I legit can't believe he actually said that. That's kind of amazing. Alright, so right now we've got 1 dead on, we've got 1 180 away, and 1 180 away. Alright. There's obviously a setting that would put them all into place instantly, but I don't suspect we're going to be able to find that one. No. Naturally, they don't have the precise setting that I would need to get them in there, so... Damn it, how do we want to do this? See, this one would get 2 of them lined up, but that isn't what I need again, I don't think. Unless we could get 2 reds over on the left, or 1 on the left, 1 in the middle?
Turn it again.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm ready.
No, we can't. Takes a quick peek out the window. Did any boss die yet? We did kill 1 boss before he came into the stream. So we're 2 down, 2 to go, not counting the final one. Now, if anyone has any clever suggestions on this puzzle, feel free to scream it out, because I hate hate these kinds of puzzles. I really do. I hope the weather holds. I got my recurve on the back seat and intended to use it after work's done. Recurve? Is that a bow? Type of bow? I didn't remember you were into archery, Shira. I think you did mention that before, but I never tried it. Your suggestion, do it right. Turn it to the right? Gotcha, bad shine. Implementing immediately. Alright. Oops, no, grab on. So, alright. I can do that. Alright, so I can do one that doesn't move the middle one. That's something to keep. Get good, also a good suggestion. I will take these all into consideration. And I got this one right here. Believe in yourself, you guys are amazing. I'll have this solved in no time. Alright, so... let's see. So it's the same mechanics as the last one. First one turns the this one turns the gears, and the other one sets how the gears turn. So what I need to do is I need to put them in the right alignment here.
We have to get to the top.
Yeah, I know, thanks. So that one will turn them 30 degrees, or is it 25 degrees? It might be 25 degrees. Yeah, it's 25 degrees. Oh, if it's 25 degrees, that makes it considerably easier than I was thinking about. Ooh, that might, yeah, that's not bad then. I think I might have been overthinking it a little bit, as I'm wont to do. Ooh, yeah, if it's just 25 degrees, yeah, we can totally do this. Awesome. Too tired to think, Zero? No worries, it is about that time of night. Alright, so what do we have to work with then? Let's think about it from that perspective.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. So the right one and the middle one need to be 2 blues, and the left one could either needs to be 3 blues. If we look at it from that way, Shane pretends he is thinking and not doing trial by error. No, I totally got this at this point. I'm feeling it. All right, can I get a red one in the center? That's going to be a big thing. Can I do red in the center? Yes, I can. Ooh, we might have something then. Alright, I think I'm on to something now. I think I am. Let's try this one first. I think this one is going to be a good thing for me to do. Or Googling a walkthrough, how dare you. I'm not going to say I haven't Googled some walkthroughs on stream, because that would be a terrible lie. But, no, not here. Here, I'm thinking I can do this. I'm thinking I can figure this out. I think I might be on. So this is what I'm thinking next. Oh, not quite. That's not bad, but that's not quite what I need. Let's just do this and see where I'm at after this. Oh, you're seeing it, hey, Brood? You got an idea? Unfortunately, this is the kind of puzzle where it's, yeah, blue is quarter turn, red is half turn. Exactly. I had it wrong before. I was thinking one was to the left and one was to the right. And I don't think it was. I think I was just looking at it wrong. Yeah, no, I got 2 of them there, but that isn't really what I need. Shoot.
Turn it again.
Alright, so I got a lot of options here. And I forgot I can turn backwards as well as forwards. That could be key as well. Alright, so let's see. Which gears can I lock again when I look at this? I'm sure you said I got this, I'm feeling it just a minute ago. I still am feeling it. Considerably feeling it, as it were.
Let's turn it.
Oh no. just a matter of figuring out which gears I can lock and how. Alright, so all this is going to do is get me to another place I don't need to be, but I think it's going to be good for perspective. See where I need to put things, because when I turn this... There, it gets me 2 of them dead on, but that one is far away. But another way to look at it is the middle one and the right one are now 4 blues away, whereas the other one is only 2 blues. So let's see what we can do as far as that. The key is trying to hold all the combinations that we can turn in my head, so that I can determine what I need to go to next in order to turn it. And that is honestly pretty tough. Or I could just do this. Holy shit. No, I just got it. I just got it. Sweet. We're in position, ladies and gentlemen. So I push that. We push that, and then they are all in exactly the same position, which is right what we need. Because then we can switch the gears once Elika teleports over here. Because I believe one of the combinations is 3 blues. And since they are all equidistant from the jump pads, then all we need to do is just 2 more pushes.
Okay.
1, 2.
There.
Boom! That actually feels really good. Shane likes his blues. I got the blues here. Oh, no. I got them blues. Whew. We're in position, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta get that coordination down, Shira. Very important. Very important to make sure that coordination's happening. Otherwise, disaster. Thank you, hey Brad. That actually felt really good. I figured I was on the cusp of things. I'm like, I can kind of see the solution out of the corner of my eye, if you know what I mean. You ever get that sometimes where you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I feel I'm really close to whatever it is. And I was. So that's a good feeling. I do enjoy that. Hopefully we don't have too many more of those. Ooh, nope, we got eaten. Hopefully we don't have too many more gear puzzles before we get to the top here.
Please be careful.
Hey, this isn't easy.
Yeah, see, it's tough timing this when I can't really look up as easily as I'd like to from there. Ooh, fertile ground out this way. This looks like a battle arena, though. Yep, fighty time.
Finally, something I can hit.
My feeling exactly, Prince. The goopening. Let the goopening commence. Ooh, he's got some new quick time moves now. Naturally. Oop. I got it. Alright, I've still got a pretty good line on his deflections, though. Now, he likes to counter my counters, but as long as I can just keep... Oops, ooh. As long as I can keep pushing him back. Ooh, that did a good amount of damage right there. Very nice. Oh, no. We got goop. Ah. I blocked 2 of his 3 attacks while I was gooped, though, so that's not bad. So much countering. Like a lightsaber duel at this point. All the clashing of swords. Not actually how real sword fights go unless you're fencing. You don't get too many clashes in there. Oh, come on, can I counter? Yes! Countered while gooped! I got you. And only sword attacks. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that since I prefer using a sword anyway. That's the first time I've seen sword state, though. That is new. Oop, gauntlet. Oh, I just barely got it. Nice. Yeah, sword is my preferred attack move because it's got a decent range, and also it feels like it does the most damage out of all the moves. I'm not sure if that's true or if it's just my imagination. But I mean, who doesn't just want to use swords as a matter of principle anyway? Come on, finish him. Oop, come on, we can do it. I think that's it. Yeah, hurts, don't it? The bastard of few words. Oh no, he gooped all over your face. Don't you just hate it when that happens? So unpleasant. You got it in my eyes too, that's the worst. Oh god, why did I go there? I couldn't stop myself, I saw it was coming and I went there anyway. Lunch break? Nice, Shira. What's for lunch today, if I might ask? Anything tasty? Fertile ground. I know. I'm like, do I want to make this joke? Yes, I do. Full speed ahead.
You don't always have to wait for things. You have to make them happen.
Is that so?
Look around you. We could die in the next 5 minutes. Then where would waiting have got you? I'd rather die trying than waiting.
Maybe you're right. If you want something, if you really want something, you shouldn't wait.
Yeah?
So, what are we waiting for?
Ah, sick bird. Burger, but with cordon bleu. Holy crap, that sounds fancy. Very nice. That, yeah, I'd definitely try that. Stuffed with cheese and ham, yeah, that sounds nice too. Alright, where do I want to go from here? Let's try this way first. I always like to try and find a path that I can get back from. So I can, take multiple paths in one go. Oh, no! Oh, very nice. Yeah, that is a hell of a burger right there. I commend your burging skills, Shira. A+ would burg again. Alright, I want that one too, but I definitely feel like I'm not coming back for... Oh no, I can just dangle off and get it probably. Breaded meat with cheese and ham in it. Burger bun and ketchup. Huh! Yeah, that is my kind of thing right there. I am definitely a burger guy, as you might have guessed from being an American. I like me some burgers. Burgers are delicious. I will totally accept my American stereotype in that respect. No. Was worth a shot. I'm like, can I just jump across there?
Careful.
That'd be sweet. No, I cannot just jump across there. Ooh. A whole bunch of them right there, but that doesn't seem to be on the same path I'm on, is it? No, that is totally not on the same path. Nope. Just barely gonna miss that one. Don't quite have the right trajectory to get it. How about I did this way? If I jump this way, can I make it? Oh, yes! Can, just barely. I'll take it. Give me the burgs, please. Hell yes. Burgs! What is, let me ask you, what's your favorite type of burger toppings? Everybody in chat, I am very curious to hear. I'm a simple man. I like, what, little sharp cheddar, some lettuce, some tomato, and a little bit of Applewood smoked bacon, too. That is, my favorite burger topping right there. as I beat you to it, bread. Yeah, I think that's my ideal burger. I think maybe with some nice eggy bread. I'm already forgotten the name of it. I was thinking about it earlier. Brioche, yeah, with a nice brioche bun. Holy crap, get me in on that. I'll take that for my ideal burger. Let's use that. I don't think I can drop down here and survive. No, I cannot.
Thanks.
Condiments, yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, the brioche is important. I don't see any seeds over here, but I can't quite get down from right here, so I have to head over here. Don't forget, of course not! I'm so sorry, hey bread. How could I ever do that? Bread's so key. Bread is essential. Ah, good, I can drop down here. A salad, cheddar, bacon, jalapenos. Ooh, nice. You're a fan of spicy burgers then, huh? Shiranui. I can respect that. Me, I grew up eating pretty much nothing spicy, unfortunately, so I still haven't quite developed a palate for spicy food. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. I've been bit by bit introduced to a little bit more spicy food, and so I'm starting to get there. I'm looking forward to eating some more. And salsa, alright. Very nice. Well, we got 10 in this area, but I already feel like I'm not sure where I'm going next. Do I want to try this plate, or is it just going to hurtle me into the abyss? I think I've got to try this plate. Ooh, if I can get to this plate from here, maybe I'm looking at the wrong path altogether. Yeah, I think that's on a different path. Dang it. Fan of spicy burgers as well, Ichigo. Good to hear. And you, Zero. Awesome, awesome. That is always good to hear. I always like asking a question about burgers, because you always do get so many different responses. Which is cool. It's very interesting seeing how everybody takes this one, the simplest of all, you know, sandwiches, the burger, and has all these steps to take it in their own direction. I completely respect that. There's actually a schnitzel place that makes cordon bleu stuffed with ham, cheese, and spicy jalapenos. Nice! Very classy. Ah, there is a seed here. I thought there'd be one hiding in here. Ooh, but how do I get to that? That's the question. Ah, probably jump from here, right? I bet.
Here.
Yep, there we go. See, I don't have a burger preference. I lean towards simple because it's easy to overcomplicate. True, if you add too much stuff to a burger, then all you're going to do is overwhelm the flavor of the actual burger. And you don't want to forget the burger is what you came there to have. You know, if you drown the burger in too many other flavors, then you're just making it hard on yourself. That does sound good, Shira. Cheesy, spicy, meaty, and bready. That is all the, I think that's how the food pyramid works last time I heard. Your 4 food groups, cheesy, spicy, meaty, and bready. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If it's not, it should be. Somebody get on that. Somebody write a letter to whoever controls these things. Tell them we found the secret and we know how it needs to work. Alright. There's plenty more seeds this way. Did I miss any? Ah, no, that's on a different path, so I can't grab those from right there. Then again, I could eat pizza or schnitzel cordon bleu every day. I'm down with you. Pizza is amazing. I just had some pizza this week when I got stuck at work and I couldn't go out to grab anything for lunch. Whenever that happens, I usually decide to treat myself some pizza, and this week was no exception. I thought the food pyramid is just the inside of the burger. If you do it right, sure, I think you can pull that off. Alright, let's head back this way, because it looks like I'm heading to the next area right there. Alright, so let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can jump up to the higher path from right here. Awesome. Get a few more seeds right away. Pyramid Burger. Delicious. That sounds like a name of, a fake burger restaurant from like a TV show, right? Pyramid Burger? Something they'd make up specifically for a TV show and you'd never actually find a restaurant sound like that. There are lots of Build-A-Burger and Build-A-Pizza places here, and I've definitely done the whole too many items and it tastes like crap. Yeah, there's a pizza place by me that, well, you know, like any good pizza place, they let you choose your ingredients on the pizza. But they've got just an enormous amount of ingredients you can put on the pizza. Some of the stuff that I'd never actually even think to put on a pizza, like, oh, what do they have? Au jus. Au jus is one of the weird ones. I never knew anyone that puts au jus on pizza, and I have yet to actually try that either. But I suppose somebody likes it. Or maybe they just use it as dipping sauce, I don't know. Either way, they have a lot of very unusual toppings for the pizza, and I haven't tried them all because a lot of them seem to be just a little over the top. Oh, come on! Drops me down here. I suppose this could have been worse. I get right back up there. It's time to open a shop called Pyramid Burger, and it will sell pizza only. Perfect. It'll confuse the heck out of everybody. Alright, 490 light seeds, so we're 50 away, which is actually still more than I'd like, but it's not a bad place to be in. Still only got 24 from this area, so let's head over in this direction and see if we can grab a couple more. I see some more over on this path, so I think we should be able to find some if we go that way. Gummy bears? Alright, not that weird, maybe. Not that weird. Oop. Nope. I'm one of those people that thinks, I have a friend, actually, that, their favorite pizza topping is, pineapple and anchovies. And he is not allowed a vote when we pick what's going on our pizza. Because that is just crazy town right there, if you ask me. I don't know if any of you guys are a big fan of anything like that, but that's a bit much for my taste. I don't like either of those as pizza toppings, honestly. Alright, so I saw a whole bunch of seeds over here. Is this? Yeah, this is another path. Cool. Another 2 paths, maybe. Damn, alright, so this place is making me work for my seeds. Is what I'm getting here. But we'll do it. We'll get this. Alright, I'm not sure if there's anything over here, but we'll check real quick. No, I don't see any more seeds over this way, so we can go ahead and safely head back. No, I'm not a pineapple guy for my pizza. I like, my favorite toppings are pepperoni and smoked bacon are my favorite 2 pizza toppings. Really big fan of both of those. But no, pineapple, not a thing for me. How do I get to that one light seed I keep sliding right past there? That's an unusual one. I see it right here. Ah, alright, so I get to it from right here, but I keep skipping right past it. Clever! Clever, just put it a tiny bit out of the way. I'm seeing another one up here now. Oh, I get to that one. Alright, what if we jump up on here? Oh, nope. No, how do we jump up? I know I've done this before. We can stand on these, can't we? Maybe? No, maybe not. Alright. Forget about that one for right now. Reminds me that I'm old. I can't eat pineapple or any other exotic fruit. Fruit? What even is that? That, my friend, is a beautiful typo. Just go with it. It's wonderful. You know, pineapple's kind of exotic, I suppose. It's not like a thing you usually have. You wouldn't have like a half a dozen pineapples in your kitchen at any given time, I don't think. Or at least I've never seen anyone that does that. Like, I've seen people buy like bunches of apples and just have like a shitload of apples in their kitchen, but not pineapples. That'd be a little much. Or maybe I'm wrong. Certainly, I've been to Hawaii once, and in Hawaii, there's just pineapples everywhere, and they cost like nothing. So if you're a big fan of pineapples, that is a place to check out right there. Austria! Alright, yeah, so I suppose there's probably nowhere too close by in Austria where you can buy pineapples. That makes sense. I think he got a little bit of healing off. I think I might actually have to kill this guy legit. Oh, no, he's put near the edge.
Kept at a distance.
Stab!
Let's go on.
I thought he was going to make me kill him legit, but I'm glad I didn't have to, honestly. That is a pain! Ooh, hello. Almost missed those two. Alright, good deal. That was a close one as well. Nice. Let's see. Hey, Brad has 2 pineapples in the fridge right now. Are you you're from California, aren't you? Hey, Brad, I believe, I think that, you know, with the climate out there, I can imagine them being a little more plentiful than in some places. Oops, no, jumped again. So that makes sense. Apples, oranges, and such are common. Pineapples are too, but I still count them as exotic because they're not available all the time and are imported from quite far away. Alright, yeah, fair. Yeah, I suppose they're not in season all the time too. I'm just used to being able to have pretty easy access to them. Out here, pretty much any fruit's easy to get because this place is such a huge shipping hub that even if it doesn't grow out here, it probably has to pass through here to get to other parts of the country anyway. So that means it's not going to be too expensive. Which, let me tell you, is very nice. How on earth do I get to that upper one? It's the fruit acid of citrus fruits that hurt. Oh no, I know, I hear you, Shira. Yeah, I have to get to low acid orange juice now because as an old man, it ruins my old man stomach. Gives me acid reflux. Or not acid reflux. Just heartburn is what I'm looking for. Zero slam dunks a whole pineapple on a pizza. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. You know, if that's what you're looking for, go for it. I think that might be a blue plate thing to get up there, because I don't see any other way. Alright, so I've got 500. I need to find myself 40 more, and this is where we're going to start going into other places we've already visited to make up the difference, I think. Same Shira, the acid hates me, can't say no to limeade, though. Tasty! Tasty! Limeade's not a huge thing out here, so I haven't had it very often, but I respect it. Alright, so let's go back to some of these early areas. Like this one, I only got 25 out of 45, so I'm sure we can find some extra seeds here to help make up this difference. Hey there, Al! Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see ya. Oh yeah, I can see a huge cluster of seeds right over there. But of course, I haven't been to this area for a while, so figuring out how to navigate it might be a little tricky. But we're in the home stretch. All we gotta do is get those last 40 seeds, and then every area is available to us. That is going to be a huge deal. Alright, I don't see any direct way from here to get over there, so I think I probably am going to have to go down to go up, as it were. Let's see, let's see. Alright, and then here, are we just heading down some more? We are just heading down some more. So again, since this is... Oops, no, that was the wrong mistake. That was the wrong move. Again, since this is one of the starter areas, there's probably going to be some seeds here that I was supposed to wait until I got some plates to get. So, we're going to keep an eye out for those. See if we can find some plates, since the first time we were here, there wouldn't have been any plates available at all. So any plates that we see are probably going to lead us to some new light seeds. And that's what we need to get to as well, as the upper path right there. I keep talking about paths. You can see most of these places have a couple of parallel paths available to them. An upper one and a lower one. Sometimes several upper and lower ones. Here's another way I haven't come as well. This is one of the transition areas between two areas. These ones have light seeds too. And these ones will be easy since I don't technically have to track down the seeds. It's just that since I've never been here at all, I've never grabbed any of the seeds. So I just have to, pretty much just have to pass through the area and grab seeds as I go. So I'll go ahead and do that real quick, and that'll be a nice gimme. I like gimmies. Alright, there we go. Let's see, 1 or 2 pieces of pineapple is enough to make the whole inside of my mouth hurt, which sucks because I love a good curry. Ah, my condolences. The horrors of getting older, Shira, the horrors of getting older. We may be dignified and wizened old men, but that pineapple, it'll kill you. So now we need to head back, because I wanted to be in that area as it was, because there's still plenty more seeds to get. And plus, there's that other one right behind me as well. How do I get that one? Nice! Oh, there's another bonus one there too. I'll take it. And see, we've already got 5 just for stopping in this area. So with any luck, I'll be able to find more of these transition areas pretty quickly, and that'll get me a great start on getting the light seeds I need. Now, getting that upper path is going to be a huge deal, because I see a whole shitload of light seeds up there. Oh, I got a wall run to get to that one. My bad! Hashtag old man stream, you know it, hey bread. The oldest of old. Practically ancient at this point.
You're heavier than you look.
Why, back in my day, sonny boy. Alright, good. So I appear to be on a new path already. Or this is just a little platform that had this light seed on it. Damn it! Thought I found somewhere new. Alright, where do I go from here? Gotta be some way up, right? No, this looks like a dead end. What the hell? Dead end. That's not good. The horror. Considerably old, right? I'm gonna have to live that down, I suspect. I can deal, though. At least all can eat food. I'd love to eat strawberries. Oh, you got an allergy or something, Al? I myself am not a huge fan of strawberries, but I can respect I'm in the minority for that. Damn. Can I... Ooh, I might be able to get up on the higher path from here. Maybe? I don't think so. No, can't quite get up there. Dang it. How do I?
Move on.
I know that platform up there is where I saw the big cluster of light seeds. That is definitely where I need to get to. Shoot, no, that doesn't look doable at all. Alright, let's head over here. See what we can see. Maybe there's another way up to that path I'm not seeing. Allergy to fruits. Ah, that sucks, Al. My condolences. Not the strawberries. And you with melon too, hey bread. Wow. That is unfortunate. I didn't even know there were allergies to strawberries and melons, but I suppose they're just something I haven't heard before. It makes sense. It makes sense, but it's still unfortunate. Yeah, see, I can see a big... Oh, no, I'm back where I started now. Alright, well, I didn't try this way before, so let's see where this leads me. It's going upwards, so maybe this will get me closer. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Al is actually not allowed to go cannibal. Thank you, BTTV auto emote. That's a new one on me. I like it, though. Alright, yeah, I think this is the way I need to go. Sweet! Sweet, we're getting somewhere now. Hashtag eat Ichigo! Hashtag eat bread, ooh!
Sure, climb on the roof. It's not like gravity ever killed anyone.
Now we've got a duel here. Not allergic to melon, but in the minority of not liking it. Alright, no, that's fine. I'm not a huge fan of melon either. There's not a whole ton of fruits I like. But, my favorite is bananas. You know, naturally, of course, my favorite fruit would be the one with the most sugar in it. But, yeah, that's such is the way of things. I'm a big fan of bananas. I can eat, I like eating them as a snack, and I could probably eat a whole bunch of them by myself. Literally a whole bunch. Collective pronouns, right? Eat Lady Maria. Too much? Too much or just right? Ah, see, there's the platform, but I still don't see the way to get to it here. I can get to those climbing vines right there, but I think that's just going to lead me back down. I'm going to have one shot at this. I'm just going to have one shot, and I don't really feel good about any of my odds. I'm going to try jumping and then double jumping to get to it, but even then it's going to be tough. No, it doesn't even get me anywhere near it. Holy crap. Honestly, oh, it looks like it just wants me to run up this wall. No, see, there's not nearly enough room to get up there. I can see the scratches on there. Maybe I'm supposed to come down. I wonder if this is another path between areas. Ooh, this might be another path between areas. That would explain a few things. Alright, so... Shoot, I can't get any of those light seeds. That sucks. Not even sure what this little patch of stuff to grab onto is for if I can't do that. Nope. Weird. So I'm still pretty short in this area, unfortunately. Alright, let's try somewhere else. We got plenty of time. Let's go here. Another 25 out of 45, so hopefully there will be a good chunk we can grab here. And I know this area had a couple that you could only get to with pads before. Let's see if we can spot those ones. I see one... No, I thought that was one up there, but that's just the light coming through a gap. Alright, step one. How the hell do I get off of this fertile ground platform? This way? Why is there just a hole in the middle of nowhere? I don't think that way. Oh, right, there's I have to grind off this wall. I remember now. And then jump across. Yeah, I remember this place. Remember my confusion about how to get around here the first time I was through. So clearly I've learned little. Alright, yeah, I can see some light seeds right down there. Oops. I can see some light seeds down there on red plates. So I suspect that's where I'm going to need to go next. Is get to those red plates and do a little bouncing around. That'll be nice. So I think last time I played Prince of Persia, this is about where I stopped. Because just the idea of all the backtracking was pretty unpleasant to me. But at the time I didn't realize that 540 is the last light seeds you need to get. And once I get those, I'm good. I don't have to get every light seed, and I don't even have to get that. I barely have to get half of them. So this is definitely doable. Alright, so now we go around here, and we are going to grind. Booyah! Here we go. Alright. Yep, see there's some light seeds on those red plates. So where do I start with the red plates is the only question. If I can find the first of those, then I'll be able to get that sequence going, and then I should be able to get those seeds. Hopefully I didn't already pass it, but it's actually possible that it was somewhere up on the tower. Because honestly, I don't see anywhere to go from here. No, I might have already passed it somewhere. I'm not sure where it would be if that's the case, though. That is interesting. Normally there's a... Oh, here's something. Hello. This might be it. Almost missed that.
Here you go.
Alright, let's try this. I think this might get me where I'm going. Oh, why did you do that? Sometimes when Elika is really close to you on narrow platforms like this, she can mess up where the game wants you to jump. By her being there, it makes certain angles not very viable, which can be a little confusing. Alright, let's try this. Yes! Light seeds! These peas! Alright, yeah, that was a good bunch of light seeds right there. Hallelujah. Alright, I'm going to continue climbing this way just for a little bit and see if there's any other light seeds I can snag. And ooh, there are. Beautiful. It looks like I found where a whole bunch of the ones I missed are. Perfect. I'm way too lewd today to type anything that could go uncensored. I respect that. I'm totally okay with that. So you never really leave this area? What area do you mean? Because we actually got this whole map. But yeah, if you're talking about the temple complex, Al, then yeah, we stay within this whole temple area, and we don't go outside. This is the whole game, unless there's something huge that I'm unaware of, but I don't think so. Still, it's a pretty decent area, and I think it's pretty varied as far as visuals and everything, so I'm appreciating it. Talking about angles or positions. I don't even realize I'm doing this. I'm like some sort of double entendre savant here. I love it. Alright, so that's 5:15. We are doing great. Let's see. I think this is already set up. So luckily this puzzle's already solved from the last time we were here. So all I need to do is make sure that I can hit this jump far enough. And I can just grab on and climb up. Booyah! Sounds both crazy and kinda odd. That pretty much describes my stream in a nutshell right there, Al. Crazy and kind of odd. I'll take it. Alright, then, yeah, we're heading over this way again. You can see these rings were already pulled down from the first time I did this puzzle. So luckily I don't need to worry about any puzzle solving, I just need to get the platforming down. Platforming and the exploration to get the light seeds we need. And we are making such good progress here. I haven't actually cleared any areas. I haven't 100%ed any of the areas, but at the rate we're going, we might here. That'd be pretty badass. I don't know if the map does anything interesting to mark areas that have been 100%ed. We'll see. Alright, so I must have taken this way coming up the tower originally, but I may not have taken it coming back through. Alright, and this will get me back up to the central platform where we started. So that's what this pillar in the middle of nowhere was. It makes more sense. Alright, so how do we do? 35 out of 45. I'm not sure where the other 10 are, but still, that's good. We only need 22 now, so that's a good find. Let's head to the city of Ormazd. Again, this is an area where we missed a whole bunch of light seeds, so... I can see one right there already! Taunting me from the starting area. Oh yeah, I remember I was trying to get that one. I couldn't figure out the way over there. I don't think there's another way out of this area, except that just that one path. No, just the one path. Alright, but I see a couple of light seeds already from here, so... let's explore a bit, shall we? Alright, that gets me to right here. Then from here I go up. Alright. Ooh, hello. I see a couple of light seeds right down there. That looks like it's going to be tricky to get, though. See if we can figure out how to get down there. Oh, I think I see how to get down there already. Doesn't look all that hard either. Just gotta get on these poles, get on the right one, and then drop down. Booyah! 2 light seeds, ease peas. 20 to go. Keep counting them down, folks. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oops. Not with plays like that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. Don't see any seeds over that way, so let's head back to the core area over here and keep hunting. So, you know, here's something I never asked before. Have you guys ever played a game, something like Banjo-Kazooie, you know, a traditional platformer that has a ton of collectibles, and have you ever really went hunting for everything? Has there been a game where you just decided, I have to get all the collectibles?
Ready to go on?
I know I tried to do that way back in my youth with Super Mario 64. But I don't think I was ever nearly good enough to have gotten all of them. I don't think I got all that close, but I could be misremembering. But that was a game, you know, that's the kind of game I'm thinking of as far as traditional platformers. Something in the vein of Mario 64, where there's just so many collectibles to get. Banjo-Kazooie, of course, has become one of the icons of games with shitloads of collectibles in them. Because that one did have... you know, it had Jinjos, and it had Jiggies, and what have you. Lots of different things to collect. I see you there. Ooh, but I can't just drop down onto it. Interesting. How the hell am I... oh, it's probably with the blue plates. So once again, it all ties back to those weird blue plates. Alright, I do see a blue plate over here, so maybe that's the one I need to get to. I don't think so for some reason, but we'll try. We'll try. Work with what you got. Crash Bandicoot Warped, you did it in the very first Spyro too, oh man. Spyro's your bane, why is that 0? What makes Spyro your bane? And, were you a fan of any of the other Crash Bandicoots and Spyros, Shira, or just those ones? Alright, let's see where this takes us. Aha! And this does get us on a new track. Bingo! That is awesome. I was really hoping.
That's another one.
Asking, you shall receive. Alright, cool. So we got lots and lots of light seeds that we can get here. That is amazing.
Hang on.
Trying to think of other games where I really went for all the collectibles, but I'm drawing a blank here for right now. Takes out his death notes. I understand, Zero. No worries, no hard feelings. That's hilarious. Death Note. That's bringing it way back. I freaking love Death Note though. Good stuff. I've seen the anime, I still need to read the manga, but I do have the manga on Comixology, which if I haven't talked up that site recently, Comixology, check that thing out. Digital comic books, reasonable prices. And, you know, it's, I don't know about you, but there comes a point where I just say I don't have the space in my house for a zillion comics, so digital has been the way to go for me. Alright. We are getting those light seeds. I think those are just about all the ones I saw before. Still got 12 to go in this area, so there must be more somewhere. So let me keep following this path for a little bit and see where it takes me. See if we get this anywhere. Ooh, more seeds. Awesome. So following this path was exactly the same thing to do. After the second part, Spyro changed into something I didn't want to play anymore. Fair, fair. Grab that one. Up! And fell off into the abyss. Zero, you played Banjo-Kazooie 100%. That is impressive, man. Seriously. That is not an easy thing to do. There is so much to get in that game. But of course, back in the day, you know, if you're a kid, you kind of got to make the best of what you... Make the best with what you got. So if you spend 60 bucks on a new game, you're going to want to get everything to get your money's worth out of it. Spyro made me sick, still makes me. I think it's how the camera works in the distance, angle, and speed gets you nauseous with a headache. Ah, you got motion sick from it. That's understandable. I've seen some games do that to people, certainly, and some of those early PlayStation games, I think, had cameras that swung in just the wrong way that they really got to some people. Alright, that gets me back here. Still got that one down there. How do I get to that? It's like right down by the water, too, so if I just jump for it... Oh, no! That's all I had to do is suicide towards it. Beautiful. Ripto's Rage, alright. I think that was, what, the second or the third one? Jet Force Gemini! Oh my god, Zero! I hate that game so much. I hate that game so much. I had so much fun with Jet Force Gemini, and then I got to the final boss, and I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I tried for an eternity to beat that final boss. And I don't know how it's done. I have no idea. None whatsoever. I mean, like, I know how to do it. I was damaging him and everything like that, but I don't know how a person would have the patience to go through the things you need to do to beat that final boss. I don't. Not as hard as the Princess Abs. Yeah! Slapping on those sunglasses. Also, I forgot, this area on the map right here, I never actually cleared out of light seeds because I went straight into the boss. So this should give us, certainly we can get the 9 we need here. That is awesome. That is a brilliant find right there. So we are in good shape now. All I have to do is figure out how to get down from this platform. And there should be light seeds aplenty. I see green right here. Let's see if we can drop down onto that. Very hateable, to be honest. You know, I enjoyed the game up to that point to a large degree. Like, I actually played that game co-op with a friend of mine. And that game is really... Oops, no, that's the way up. Well, how do you get down, then? Yeah, that game, even though it has a co-op, it doesn't really feel like it was made for co-op. But it was pretty fun still, getting a friend and just blasting the crap out of everything. But I don't think I'd ever recommend it to anybody.
That's a long drive. After you, princess.
Oh no, you're the guest here. After you.
Now, same thing to Zero, and imagine, if I have a taste for weird games now, imagine I was buying all the weird N64 games as a kid, and sometimes I'd get some big, big misses, like Jet Force Gemini, and then I'd just be stuck with them. Gotta make the best out of it.
There's only one way down.
So it would appear. Alright. And I see a light seed. Is it just the one? Either way, I'll aim for it. Oh man, we're speeding up. Nice! Oh yeah, plenty of light seeds here. I am down. Yeah, I had an NES with 2 games, Super Mario and Super Mario Bros. 3. You could do worse than those 2 games though, Shira.
Every seed
You know, that is not a bad, if that's what you've got to work with, you know, you could definitely do worse. I had both of those in a day, back in the day. One of my first consoles I ever had was a hand-me-down NES, from my aunt, I believe. Still worked fine, and it had, when she gave it to me, it had, Mario 1 with Duck Hunt, like a compilation pack they had. And I think that was it, but I did have the Zapper along with it. And, that, you know, you could have a lot of fun with the Zapper back in the day. Just shooting at your TV all the live long day, getting mad about that stupid dog. Stupid dog! Heading out for some dinner date, Zero? Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your dinner date, both of you. Do say hello, and I will see you around, buddy. No Game Boys or other handhelds allowed. PC with 3.1, my childhood. Ooh. Did you have any? Were there any games for Windows 3.1? I was actually a late starter in the PC world, so my very first PC experience was Windows 95. Yeah, Windows. The progression for Windows, Al, was there was Windows 3.1, then there was Windows 95, then Windows 97, Windows 98, I think, and then Windows 2000, Windows Millennium Edition, and then XP and Vista? Yeah, XP, then Vista, then 7 and 8, I think? Yeah, 7, 8, and then that brings us to 10, where we are at currently. Chips Challenge, hell yes! Hell yes! I remember Chips Challenge. I had Chips Challenge on a shareware floppy disk. Hell yeah, man. Lemmings, Chips Challenge. Oh yeah, Lemmings is another good one. I just died because I was too busy thinking about Lemmings, and I am okay with that. Alright, so there's still some light seeds to get here, but we have enough. So I think we're going to go back to the temple and start moving into the endgame here. Windows NT as well. That was sort of a side grade from Windows XP around there, if I remember correctly, or pre-Windows XP. But yeah, that was in there. Lemmings, oh my god. I played Lemmings on Sega Genesis back in the day, a whole shitload. I enjoyed that a lot. To this day, I'm scared of the Yeti from Ski. Just comes out of nowhere and eats you. That bastard. Start the game and start shaking. That is amazing. Childhood trauma. Alright, here is the last seal. Let us get it unlocked.
From here, we could access fertile grounds in the Citadel and in the Royal Palace.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
And now we got a little traveling to do, and then after that we're going to get a bit of a cinema. So let's see what the yellow plates do, shall we? Oh, so they're just another type of flight. Not too interesting, but still. It's another power, and this means we have all of the plates. Nowhere is going to be locked. Ooh, I can steer? Ooh, this is new. Alright, definitely wasn't expecting that. So I'm probably going to have to dodge obstacles, yep. Alright, yeah, so this is different. Alright, I'm down. Wasn't sold initially, but I'm okay with this now. Alright, so I can dodge in 8 directions. Interesting. Wonder how often that's going to come into play. So this is basically, if you can't tell, this is on rails, but I can dodge in 8 directions while I'm on rails to make sure I don't smash into anything. When young, I had an MSX and the games that used to come in cassette tapes. Beautiful!
I will be free.
Father, no!
Again? How many
Father,
times do I have to
he's
kick your
armed.
ass?
You must fight him.
Yep, nope, gotta kick his ass again. I'll just do the same thing I did last time. Oop.
Hold on.
just gonna kick your ass, dude. Oh, now he's got modes, too. Interesting. I'll gauntlet the crap out of you if I have to. You make me, I'm gonna gauntlet you. And he's making me. Your attack is... Yeah, I know how to counter attack. Thanks, game. Ooh, ooh. Quick time duel. That was pretty cool. Alright, so now he's a legit boss instead of just that little filler boss that I had to fight before. We got a real fight on our hands now. It's actually got some decent health as well. I might actually have to take this seriously. I was just gonna jump over his head and stab him like the last couple times I faced him. At least he has that super long delay. Ooh, nice! Alright, so pushing him like up against the wall does good things. Alright, so now he's got magic form. So I know how to counter that. There we go. Oh, shoot.
Maybe as we heal the lands, your father will recover.
You don't believe that.
No, I don't.
Oh. Ouch. Alright, but we did it. Go rip his head off like Kratos would do. It's your dad, though. That's mean. I can't do that. Alright, so we've unlocked all 4 plates. So that means all we have to do, beat these 2 levels, beat this boss. Beat these 2 levels, beat this boss, and then whatever comes after that. But we don't need to get any more late seeds. We can just blaze right through these levels. So, heck, let's do that. Let's go blitz through this. One thing that bothered me when I played this game is that the icons of the QuickTime events are low resolution and pixelated. Yeah, no, I did notice that, Zero, and that is really unfortunate. I don't know how that ended up happening. I do know this is a port, of course, from Xbox, I think it was originally on. I think Xbox was the native platform. But still, I'd imagine it would stand out on the Xbox as well. Go finish so we can forget again. Trev, I'm so glad you like the games I pick here. But no, I do think tonight's going to be the night we finish, and then we'll be moving on to the next game on the list. And that is exciting, you know, I'm not going to say anything bad about that. I like trying out new games, and we have some cool ones coming up pretty soon. Feel free to hit the exclamation mark next if you want to see what's coming up next. And, yeah, that'll show you the next one, and once again, we've got one short game after this one, and then probably another short game after that. I haven't 100% decided. And then after that, we've got another long play, if that's something you look forward to. Just like Neverwinter Nights, we're going to be playing something a little longer. I haven't 100% decided what it's going to be, but I've got a pretty good idea. I just got to do a little more testing first. So if you like seeing RPGs played on stream, the longer ones like Neverwinter Nights or like Kingdoms of Amalur, that may well be something you'll enjoy. A Discord special invite for Dravicar. Yeah, if you want to stop in, Drav. Good way to bother me when I'm not streaming. Alright, so are we taking the plate? No, we're not taking the plate. Interesting. Huh. Alright, if she says so. Go head this way then. Alright. Make sure she hasn't changed her mind. Every once in a while her pathing will lead me down one way and then all of a sudden just change her mind. And that is infuriating, because I'll start going in one direction and then suddenly, nope, go, turn around, go the other way. Alright, let's climb up here, and ooh, we got another monster to fight. I can do that. Monster fighting time. Ooh, didn't quite get the counter there. Ooh! Alright, so his swings take a little longer than I'm expecting, and that's what's throwing me off. His wind-up is longer than I'm anticipating. Oh, also he's in a gauntlet mode. That probably threw me off a bit. Stab!
We're doing well.
go to my head.
It's true. I chat with Zero a lot off stream, and I enjoy it a lot. So if any of you ever want to, any of you ever feel like chatting, feel free to join the Discord right there. The link is there and available to anybody. And also, if you're already in the Discord, just feel free to hit me up off stream. I enjoy chatting with you guys on stream, and I'm almost 100% sure I'll enjoy chatting with you guys off stream. So don't hesitate. Feel free. I am open to communication. Alright, we got some more tentacles. So let's... Ooh, that's a really bad camera angle right there. Pick the guy up pretty fast. Yeah, if you can get him up against the edge, then you get a one-shot kill on him, which is real nice. Oh, there's the fertile ground. This is actually a really pretty area right here. You guys seeing this? I like the look of this area a lot. That is really cool.
The Royal Gardens. I wish I could have come here more often. I never found the time.
Life just slips you by. One minute you're rich, next you're staring the end of the world in the face. Or the knee. And how big is our...
Even your ego looks small.
Ouch.
Then we really need to stop him getting out.
Let's use the plate.
Sounds good. Any more chatting to have? Maybe? No, no more chats. Maybe we'll have to get closer first. From now on, I expect you to one-shot kill all of them. I'll see what I can do, but no promises. Alright, yellow plate hype. Or not. That wasn't much of a flight right there. Thought I was going to have another big long flight like we did the first time. Not quite. I can't even tell where I'm going here. Just gonna let the plate take me where it will.
These were gardens. Where are all the plants?
The corruption must have killed the few that were left. The rest... This place hasn't been tended since my mother died. There's a plate attached to that pillar over there. We can raise it if we fill that pond. It's a counterweight. The cranks control sluice gates that let the water flow to those control ponds.
Any idea which one we move first?
I think we should start over there. But as for how we open the sluice gates, I only ever saw the plate raised once as a child, and I've never seen the plate active.
Oh dear God, we found the water temple. Pray for me, folks.
Which crank should we push?
Just pick one. We can figure it out.
Right. And keep an eye open for any of our friends.
Oh, but Zero, the carpet's the coolest part.
Where next?
How can you do Aladdin without the carpet? Ooh, we got corruption right there. Ooh, that's not good. Why is there a pool of corruption? Do we want to move the corruption? Is that a thing?
The gate is open, but the flow must start up there.
Alright.
It looks like each crank controls more than one sluice gate.
We'll have to figure out which one opens which to make a channel to the control ponds.
Yep, we got a water levels puzzle.
Yeah, great. These cranks are linked to all of the pools around them.
We'll have to remember the changes they make.
Oh God.
Remember the order.
I was 8 when I last saw them moved.
It's still not right.
The cranks move in both directions, so we can correct them. We can work this out.
Any suggestions?
You're the world-traveled adventurer who's seen it all. I thought you might have an idea.
Terrific.
Alright, take care, Zero. Once again, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you. And also, as you're heading out, let me just go ahead and... in case, on the off chance there's anyone here that hasn't seen Zero stream before, he's fantastic. He's someone I enjoy watching very much. So, please go ahead and give him a follow once I get my mouse cursor back. There we go. For some reason, the computer's acting very strange on me. I suppose it's probably because I've been playing this game for a while. It might be a little bit memory leaky. There we go. Yeah, please, if you haven't seen Zero before, click that link and check him out, because he is a wonderful streamer that I actually enjoy watching a lot, and so you might as well. Alright, so I mean, that's just full of corruption, so I'm not sure if that's really where I want to start. I think I kind of have to. I just don't see any way to affect this in any way. You know? And it isn't filling anything else. Let's check on the other side. Alright, what happens if I... Alright, yeah, so...
Pipe's not open on that side. We must complete the channel on this side first.
On this side? Alright, so she seems to think I have to start over here, but I don't see what exactly I'm starting is the thing. I think I'm missing something pretty fundamental here. It's not actually flowing right here, and I feel like that's what is supposed to be happening. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, see, it's just not flowing from one to the other. That's what I'm confused about. Oh, maybe that's what I just need to do. Yeah, I think that's all I need to do. Let's try this. There we go. Alright, so I just didn't have the second thing opened. Alright, here we go. Alright, not this one. Not this one. Let's manipulate this one next. Alright, that got it across to there. Let's see, if I manipulate this one, can I get more pools to work with? Possibly. But I need to change this one so it flew through the upper levels first. Ooh, I can't do that. There's no way to link those. Alright, so that's a trap right there is what that is. So let's ignore that. I don't think the top ones are going to work out for me. So let's go ahead and... Oh, that one's right where it needs to be. Tricksy water level puzzles! One more. Alright, so I got it to those two. Well, that's the last of the cranks over here. Can't manipulate those two at the bottom independently, so I'm kind of stuck there. And again, there doesn't seem to be much way to get anything into those top two, so I kind of have to work with these two down here. I'm not sure why it's not flowing to those lower pools, though. It seems like it should. Right? I feel like I'm missing something there. And that cuts me off again, so I can't do that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Or maybe I can do that, because then I have to come back here. I gotta remember that a lot of these controls control two different ones, so I want to be not entirely placing it the way I want it to be. Gotta be getting close. Get it close, and then I can use the farther down crank to really get things lined up the way I want them to be. So there I got that, but... So I can turn this 180 now, if that's going to help me any. Which it might... No, because then that bottom one's still screwed. Well, I can manipulate this top one, so let's move this 2 turns.
Let's turn it.
And then I think that'll give me more play with this one. Move the bottom ones, alright?
Give me a hand here.
There we go.
You needed to sound that surprised.
Once we filled the other control pod, then they should move the plate up.
Let's get over there then.
Alright. We are doing the thing. Spreading the corruption. That's, in this case, actually a good thing, strangely enough. So that half is done. Let's move over to puzzle number 2. Shall we? I don't see any way to rotate that first gear right there. That first pond. See what this moves. Alright, so that affects a whole bunch of them right there. This one could be tricky. Probably will be tricky. Trial and error. Sorry, I know... Well, let me go ahead and ask you guys, do you enjoy watching puzzly parts of streams? Or do you prefer more action-y? Because I know for me, personally, I prefer more action-y. Especially because a lot of times when I watch puzzle streams, I'll be like, oh god, no, the answer is so obvious, how do you not see it? And it'll just be infuriating to me, so... I traditionally prefer to watch things that are just the action I need. Alright, now I need to get that right there. Or no, I need to... Alright, cool, so that's... No, that's not so cool. How do I...
Okay, turn it.
Alright, so that has to be like that. But... we need some way of getting into that control pond, so I have to go through this way, I think. Come on. Yeah, I see it. It's got to go through this bottom layer. If I'm going to get it in there. I was trying to get it through the top ways, and that just isn't going to cut it. There we go.
Said you were stupid.
Never said I wasn't. I can do more than I did.
The power plate is clear. We can reach the fertile ground.
I figured that one out too.
See, like I said, I don't know about you guys, but I prefer watching action streams to puzzle streams, so luckily we got past that pretty easily.
That's the way up.
So, having done that, let's get to the next area. And then hopefully we can get a little more action in this stream, if that is what you're looking for. Hop over this way. And plate. And let's get airborne. Nice. Just cling it onto his shoulders. I actually just noticed how he flies this way. This looks terrifying. Just holding on by his fingertips. I suppose he does have infinite grip though, like we were talking about before. You're looking for comfort. Comfort that will never come. Maybe you just need a new mattress, Shira. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, jeez! Oh, hey. Right, I forgot about her. Oops, no. As soon as I walked right up to the fertile ground, I'm like, I should have been thinking it's not going to be this easy. And it's not. No, we got a little mini-boss fight first. Let's take her down. And of course, she's found some alternate modes as well. Got a big power-up since last time we got to her. Ooh, and she doesn't trade places with me. Interesting. Sword-only mode. Don't mind if I do.
Watch their attack.
Come get some. Ooh, but the counters. I do remember her being a pretty counter-happy now that I'm thinking about it. Ouch. It's tough because she doesn't trade places with me, because that means I basically have to just lure her out of the corruption if we're going to have a real fight here. Alright, counter. Wail on her with some sword. And now she's in magic mode. Thank you for reminding me, game. I suppose the reminders are for people that fight this as your first boss. So, you might, this might be the first time you're seeing these tooltips. So I don't mind it overall, although I suppose they could probably set some flags to avoid that. Either way, it's fine, it's no biggie. I may whine about these things often, but it's not a big deal.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, let's back up, lure her away from the edge, and then one more good combo should finish her off. So close! Oh, come on! And of course we're gonna get into a big counter duel. There we go.
Where's she gone?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Are you sure her disappearance isn't another illusion?
I can move. She must have gone.
Then let's heal the ground and get out of this place.
Before it is too late, I'm clinging to images in my head. Happy times. Sure, that must have been some amazing porn that you got stuck in your head there. I can understand why you'd be so eager to get back to it. My condolences, buddy. I am the worst today. What is wrong with me? Alright, that is one of the 4 levels we've got left to finish the game done. Awesome.
So you used to spend time here?
I used to come here with my mother.
Yeah? I don't think she'd be too impressed with the way this place is now.
There were fountains all around here that watered the plants. Trees, flowers, herbs, spices. Things you didn't see anywhere else. They must have been from before, or from outside. She'd bring the children here to look after them.
I never got into gardening, no. Hey, they're just plants. We can get you some more. I find Farah, we can ship them in from wherever you want. Flowers, trees. You're a princess. You deserve it.
Yes,
You can make these gardens grow again.
yes.
Hey, she didn't sound too sure about that.
I think we can get down now.
Yes. Please, let's leave.
When was it that she... When did your mother die?
3 years ago. Since then, all these places have withered. When she died, it was like hope left the kingdom. Since then, the plants, the people, the whole place, it's like they died too.
It's a shame the healing couldn't bring the plants back.
When I was a young girl, there were fish in these ponds. They went with everything else, left untended. Maybe Father was right. The quest of our people is past.
Not everything can be forgotten by hugging a Nishka body pillow. I bet there probably is a way to get one of those out there, and that would be hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Well, Shane might introduce Anna at some point and let her die as like as much as Nishka. That's my thing, is murdering everyone everyone loves. All the people everyone loves. But here's the good news, folks. Since we've got enough light seeds, since we've unlocked everything already, we don't actually need to spend time running over this area again and getting light seeds. So we're just going to skip straight over to here and then jump over to the next area. So these areas are going to go a little bit quicker than they were before, since I don't need to get any more light seeds. And I am down with that. I'm ready to start kicking some boss ass. Hope you guys are too. But yeah, Anna is, what, Neverwinter Nights 1 you guys are talking about, right? I gotta admit, as much as I liked Neverwinter Nights 2, that is making me very eager to try out Neverwinter Nights 1 now. I know it's missing some of the quality of life improvements that 2 added, but regardless, I think I'm going to enjoy it. Just for the story, if nothing else. It is on my grand list of games to play. So I do look forward to it. Alright, now we're headed this way. It's going to be interesting to see what the game world looks like once all the corruption's gone, too. We've only got a few more areas left to clean it out in. And then everything's good. That is really a cool thought to me. Oops. Yeah, I do enjoy seeing the areas change as you clean them out. I do. I think it's not just a cool visual, but I think it's a cool, cool sort of shorthand for the progress you're making. I like seeing it. And I think I got here in time to get rid of him. Sorry.
Couldn't lend more of a hand, could he?
That'd be nice. And I think, you know, I don't think I talked about it on stream. I was talking about it in Discord a little bit. But, what is it? Planescape Torment Enhanced Edition just came out, I believe, this week. And that's another game that I'm really eager to test out. Because I've heard so many good things about Planescape, but when I tried to play it before, I was put off by the interface, mostly. It's such an old game that the interface really is kind of off-putting, missing the quality of life updates you'd expect from a more modern... Oops, no, that was the wrong move. From a more modern tactical RPG. But from what I've heard, the Enhanced Edition really did a lot to change the interface and the way you interact with the game overall, and makes it a lot more playable. Ooh, I do have to drop down there, alright. So it's on my wish list. I don't actually have it yet, but it's on my wish list. And once I actually get a hold of a copy, I will be trying it out on stream. I'm sure that'll be another long play. I've heard that is a very long game, so it'll have to go into one of my long play slots. But still, I know I've heard from some of the people in chat that you've played it before and that you really enjoyed it. Ooh! That went badly. So I hope you guys look forward to that too. I know I've heard so much good about the story. I'm really... Oops! Oh no! I am timing this badly. Alright, let's try this a little bit. Let's try this a little closer. There we go. That should buy me just a tiny bit more time. That might be just... Yeah, that was all I needed. Whew! And I've said it before, but that's one of my favorite things to be doing on this stream, is taking old games that you might not necessarily have tried before and...
Clear. Ready to be ambushed? Hey, are you alright?
Yes. If we can make the jump to that plate, that will lead us over.
Yeah, I like playing games that are old enough that maybe you never got around to, or maybe games that you played a long time ago and are a little nostalgic and you might want to come back to. I enjoy that. I think that's one of my favorite things to be doing on stream. And if you're enjoying it, please stick around. There'll be more. Oops. Splats! I like that little animation there. Not sure how to get around to that one. I'll take a look once we get into it again, but that was looming for a while, so... If I focus, hopefully I'll be able to figure a way around it. I kind of just want to drop down here. That's the fertile ground. That's where I need to go, but... Apparently I can't stop flying once I start flying, so we just gotta go with it. Ooh, there we go. Just barely was able to cut around it. Oh man. See, my problem I'm having is some of the angles. You might be able to see this actually from the videos, but the way you come at the obstructions, since you don't come straight onto them, it can sometimes be a little difficult to tell which way the game needs you to dodge. Like right here, I come straight on, so it's easy to tell from a distance, oh, I just need to dodge in this direction. But for things like these spikes, it's not always obvious. Well, like this big rock. See, that one wasn't obvious at all. It seemed like I didn't have any way to dodge. But I guess I did in the end. Alright.
The last of the Ura. Their queen comes to die in the Hall of Coronation. It's almost a waste of the irony for it to fall on such a humorless people.
Alright, fighty time. So yeah, there's a site that makes custom body pillows. Just, because you asked, Shane, you're welcome. And did you put in an order for one, Shira? Be honest.
And I shall take her place, Queen of the Ura, from light to dark. And you, my brave little man with me as queen. What of you?
I'm like, where do I need to go next? Ah, there we go.
Queen, my parents would be so proud. In pain, princess. I can end your suffering as I seek to end.
Oh, she's leading me forward. That's never a good thing. This seems like a trap. No, I can't upscale a certain lovely half-demon. My condolences, then. I'll see if I can find a nice HD picture for you after the stream, Shira. We'll get this worked out. We will find a way. Alright, where is she now?
Do not know the pain I suffered to get here, the things I would do to remain.
Oop, there she is. Snuck up behind me.
Through us to order.
Let's get out of here.
Dang it, where'd she go now? Alright, climbing up this way. We'll get her. Yeah, she is, she's certainly one of the more interesting bosses because her boss fight, for a large part, is a jumping puzzle.
Oh,
Hello.
no, now you're down there. You're not coming out.
Uh-oh. The heck is this? Oops. As I just dive into the abyss.
We're gonna have to move fast to dodge those things.
Don't worry about me. Just go.
Alright, so now we have to do jumping quickly. We can do this. I've been training all game for this. Oh man, it's right there on me. Come on, climb. I'm like, I don't really have time to wait for these guys, so I'm just gonna have to hope they're in the right position. Oh no. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to go. Well, maybe. At least it didn't drop me too far down if that wasn't the way. Jump! Oop. Oh no, I missed my button. I have the curves too! Drav, you sound awfully interested in this. They have a new customer right there, Drav. Incoming new customer. Oh, come on. Come on. Jump across to here. Where do I go from here, though? Do I just climb up? Oh, I might just... Oh, yeah, I just climb up. Fertile ground.
Leave this place while you still can.
Nope, just gonna boss fight you. It is really hard to see through the glow of fertile ground to make those counters. But I got it. And then gauntlet. Incoming. Shira. See there, that's the partnership I should be doing on stream. Find a nice body pillow company to partner with and I'll be rich. There's where the money is. I figured it out, guys. Ooh. Oh no, missed my button press. Gotta get this one then. Nice. Ooh, no, she got to me first. It's really hard getting the timing for the magic one right. She can attack from such a huge range. Oh, what the hell is that? Did she reverse my controls? Inappropriate. Alright, sweet. I got my counter there. Oops. No. Gotta get my counter. A sword counter, of course. I could do that. Come on. Missing too many of these counter attacks. But I can do so much damage if I can just hit him, so I'm willing to take the risk. Look at that. That is a good amount of damage right there. And then luckily she was close enough when she went into magic mode that I could just jump right on her. This is actually a pretty tough fight here. Ooh, and now she messed up my controls. Luckily she didn't mess up my buttons, just my control stick. I can deal with that. Oops, oop, no, no, no. There, we got her. Ooh, nope, didn't get my counter. There we go. I can see you guys are being perverted. Don't think I don't notice that. I will get to you in a moment. Oh, damn it. Luckily, I'm at least getting my quick time events so I don't get killed. Last thing I want is to prolong this battle any more than it's already going.
Another man falls.
Oop, no, there's my controls. Quick time. Yes. No, no, push it back. Push. Nope, too far. Ah, yeah, the gauntlet is so hard to judge the distance. I think out of all the attacks, that's the one I have the most trouble with. You really have to get the counter first if you want to have any chance of getting that. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that was a weird animation. It looked like I didn't get the counter, but then it gave it to me. It can also be tricky with Elika's magic as well, because it has the longest wind up as far as the animations go anyway. Ooh. Oh, no, wrong button. That was a new one. I hadn't seen that one before. There we go. We're getting close. It's almost finished. Ooh, ooh. Hadn't seen that attack either. Throwing all kinds of curveballs at me right at the end of the battle. We can do this, though. We got this. Just a couple more good counters. Oh! And I got some good damage off that. Come on! Knock her out of gauntlet mode right away. Look at that pixel of health there.
So deep you don't even know your own mind.
I'm sorry.
She's very convincing. Anyone would have fallen for her act.
Alright, let's do this. Probably played too much MGS1. Not my fault you're talking about sex mirrors. Body pillows, not sex pillows. They're meant for comfort. You two are killing me here. Oh, I love it.
Those things she said on us.
We will have to face them again. The Concubine, too. The third gate is opened. We can purge this land of another corrupted.
Let's go to the gate then.
Alright, I'm going to grab these easy light seeds just because they're here. Not because I need them, because I don't. And then time to figure out where the gate is. Should be right nearby. And then we'll fight boss number 3. I know exactly which part of the body you're interested in. Well, you're not supposed to be explicit about that. It's just, it's best left unspoken, Trev. Let everyone understand what it is, but quietly. It preserves people's dignity that way. But very preferable. And here's the black gate right here.
Palace rooms are 3 large halls across 3 floors. The Concubine has probably taken the top floor as her own.
Of course.
Any way we can tell what's real and what's not?
Just use your instincts.
Those would be the same instincts that led me into this mess.
Law of averages. You've got to be right sometime.
I love it. You don't know me, Shira. Of course. We don't, it's true. So you know everything from there. Just extrapolating from that point. Alright, any chatting to do before we head in that direction? Anything? No? Alright. Let's go find us a boss to beat then, shall we? First we got some flying to do and oop! Dodge the wrong way. I have a... That's the problem with this, because I don't feel like the flying parts are about skill. They're about trial and error. I mean, I don't know if you guys are looking at this and seeing, oh, he should have dodged in this direction, but I'm not seeing it. Like, that one was obvious, but the first one, not so much. And I don't want to just keep doing these sequences over and over again. So hopefully they'll be a little more reasonable as we go on, like that lamp that inexplicably didn't have collision. That's fine. That's fine. No, but we're getting there. We're making good progress tonight, Drav. Alright, dodge this way? Sure. And this way. And then we got another platform to jump on. Alright. It's taken a little bit longer than I anticipated tonight, but I'm still thinking we're going to be able to finish it. Well, I mean, as long as you want to, Drav. You go nuts. Whatever floats your boat, man. I'm not here to judge. I am here to judge. I lied. Oops. That one I actually did see where to dodge. I just didn't quite get it in time. That one was my bad. I'm not going to blame that one in the game. I'll confess. Alright. This puts me back a ways, but hopefully I can remember which ways I needed to dodge to get through here. This way, down here. And over to the right this time. And that gets us through. Nice. Still haven't touched solid ground, so we're not safe yet. But the blue ones don't require any interaction, so I'm good there. Yellow, I have to dodge now. I like how she says duck and down doesn't appear to have been the right direction there. Alright, and we're good.
I wonder what she's gonna throw at us this time.
Illusion is her power. Anything that happens in here will take that form.
Alright, so we got illusions to worry about. Let's see what she got.
Welcome to the ball, honored guests. Shall we begin the dance?
Oh jeez, there is a lot of you.
I'd like to get my hands on you.
Help me, rescue me. Rescue me from my father. Rescue me from the naughty god. Oh, I will, my darling. I will forget my goal, forsake my destiny, live as a top prince.
I'll find you.
Oh,
You're as good as caught.
Thank you, my little man.
Oh, she is taunting like crazy here. Also, I keep getting stuck in those cinemas. How do I figure out which one is the real one? Nope, is there? There's got to be a real one here somewhere.
Oh no, I love on Mars.
Oh, I just had to keep cutting them down, I guess.
Alika!
Forget about her. It's time to think about me.
Fighty time! I just fought you and beat you once, I'll beat you again. I'm feeling good about this. All you got is counters? I got more than counters. I got the counters to your counters, you got nothing?
She might have your heart, but I will have your soul.
Yeah, I think I'll try and hang on to that. It seems to be coming in handy.
We need to go to the next floor. That plate should take us there.
Are you in any shape to...
How much more time do you think we have left? We must keep going.
Stay close.
I'm not going anywhere.
What's on the next floor?
They're all the same as this. Big spaces. They were used for banquets, receptions, a long time ago.
It's actually kind of unfair to talk bad about this game. There's nothing bad about it, but for me it's just lacking something that really stands out. Something where, after some time, you still say, man, this game wasn't too special, but this one thing was cool. Yeah, there really isn't that big hook in the game. It's competent. It's very competent, but that's about it.
Anything else around here we can climb?
Alright, so it's that blue plate we're heading to next. Blue plate special.
Here we go!
And let's see what we got. Ooh, and more yellows as well. Of course, as our prince said before, did the Ura not do stairs? I guess if you've got magical flying plates, you're going to be inclined to use your magical flying plates, but this is maybe a bit overkill, and that was really dizzying. I mean, honestly, if I had blue plates as my only way of transportation between floors, I probably would use them, but, you know, this is exactly why they have emergency stairs in buildings. Oops. Oh, come on! Oh, I must have had to hit the double jump right at the very end there. Lame. All that, I missed the double jump. But yeah, I haven't seen a game like this in a while, at least in the third-person genre. You see it all the time in first-person games, or at least I do anyway, where you get these first-person games that are very competent, but don't really have that spark of anything special about it. It could be anything. Could just be a DLC for some other game. And so you play through it and you're like, this isn't bad, I'm going to keep playing it, I'm going to see everything there is to see, but I don't know, I wish there was something more. There we go. Anything to say? No? Alright, let's do it then. Oh no!
Time is almost run. Armin's escape draws near.
Are you hurt?
Alright, sorry, I'll catch up on chat again in just a moment. I've got a concubine ass to kick. Gotta get Elika back up too. Elika, you wanna... Ooh! Thank you, Elika. Kinda needed her to get the magic blast there. And here's gauntlet mode. Come on. Does some nice damage right there. Ooh. Come on! Yeah, no healings for you, lady. Nice. Ooh! Ow! Yeah, that looked painful. What? I got the quick time event? I'm good. Hello. That's a new one as well. Ooh, that's ooh. Didn't see that one before either, I don't think. There we go. Able to get that combo right away.
The next floor is the last one.
Then we'll have her cornered.
Or I you. You have a choice. Walk into the web or walk away. Armin will clear a path for you. You can leave.
Yeah, and he's the trustworthy type, Armin. He'll just let us go so we can warn everyone he's about to get out. Silence speaks volumes.
It is interesting that she's the first boss that really wanted me to leave alive. Actually, that's what I thought about the first 3 Prince of Persia reboots. How the hell does the king get to the toilet in one piece? Every corridor is a death trap. Literally, filled with death traps, spinning blades, stakes in the floorboards. You know what was the first place I heard that joke, Shira? First place I ever heard that joke was about the original Resident Evil on PlayStation 1. You know, how do you go to the bathroom when getting into every new room requires you to get 3 crests and some sort of chemical formula? You know, what happens when somebody just needs to go to the bathroom? And then I also heard that joke used for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because Dracula's castle doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense in that game. How does anybody ever get... Oh, I needed a double jump there again. How does anybody ever get anywhere in Dracula's castle normally? Or is there no purpose to Dracula's castle except as a big death trap? That's the other trick. I mean, I suppose that's possible. Dracula just lives in like one room. And all the rest are just made to kill visitors, but that's a strange way to build a castle. Or at least if it was me, I'd say that's pretty odd. You just let it go. That would explain why they keep describing all these places as such evil, vile places, Drav. The smell must be incredible. Alright. Hello? Elika?
No, you chose her. So choose her.
Uh-oh. Elika?
How will you find her now?
Gotta be one of these, right? Right? I'm sure she's one of them. It doesn't seem like she's one of them.
How will you prove yourself?
Oh man, do I have to actually strike at them? I think I actually have to strike at them. Well, if I know they're illusions, that makes it a little easier. Oh, this is dangerous. Illusions, man. I like that at the very first of the Concubines area, the princess did mention that the illusions don't typically stand up to physical touch.
3 floors and nowhere to hide.
Maybe I just have to strike all of them down? Is that all? Looks like they stay gone for a little while. No, it's not doing it. They just keep coming back. What the heck am I supposed to do then?
What is she worth? What would you sacrifice for her?
I don't know, bunch of stuff. What does the game want me to do here?
You want me so much? Stop trying to kill me.
What is she worth?
She keeps saying that. I'm not sure what she's getting at. What am I missing? What do you want from me, game?
Can't blame a girl for trying.
Ah, no. Just taking out more clones, and I'm trying to take him out as fast as I can here, but I can't seem to dodge roll to speed things up. And it doesn't seem to be actually advancing anything here. I don't know. How will I prove myself to her? You tell me. No, this isn't working. Oh, there's got to be something else to do here then. But what?
How well do you know her? Seek her, find her.
I don't know. How well do I know her? I mean, she doesn't seem to be any of them. I don't see any differences between them.
She worth?
Right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Spot the difference? Because I'm not seeing a difference.
Would you like
Maybe I can jump from...
I can remove every last one.
This isn't working.
It's ours. The future, yours.
She's getting new lines of dialogue, which is confusing me.
Seek her, find her.
I don't know. This is unexpected.
unable to choose.
What is the trick here? It only keeps these 3 at a time. Oh, I see. Only one of them has the little flowing robes, right?
How much do you really?
Except that didn't do anything. Yeah, if you got some backseating to do, go ahead and throw it in there, Drev. I'm a little confused here. Sorry about that. Didn't get to the mute button in time. Jump off I was wondering when she said, what would you sacrifice for? You know, I'm actually running out of ideas. That's what I was thinking when she said sacrifice. How would you prove yourself to her? This is how I'd prove myself to her.
No!
It worked! Booyah!
I knew you'd save me.
I've fallen unconscious again.
Ha. Oh, I didn't think of that.
Well, little man, you took the test. You failed.
Now, I had been thinking about that for a while, so don't think I didn't think of the idea myself. It was just that I wasn't sure if that was going to set me back a whole bunch, so I wanted to use that as a last resort, you know? So, you notice I was kind of creeping around the edge right before that, because I was kind of thinking, is this what the game wants me to do? Do they want me to jump off? And yeah, that was it. But I appreciate the suggestion nonetheless. I really do. And I also appreciate you asking first. That's all I really ask, is if you're going to backseat, just double check and make sure it's cool first. And honestly, in times like that, it probably will be. So yeah, thank you for asking, and then thank you for the tip as well. So close. We almost got her beat. Come on! Come on! Hey, she's got a tail.
I have no choice. I have no choice.
Didn't sanctify that.
You're right. Let's get out of here. After all this, I'll get you those carpets you wanted.
What carpets?
You know, redecorate the palace like you've been saying.
I'm not the concubine. She's gone. You're stuck with me. That wasn't an illusion either.
Let's get out of here.
And we're running again.
How do we get out?
Over there. That will allow us to leave.
Sounds good. Let's go. Thank goodness there's enough plates left that we can still bail. Oh, it is a long way down from here. Holy crap, look at that. Alright, so we got some flying to do here. Oh jeez, look at that. Alright, just the top level collapsing then. That's good.
What she said,
Was designed to drive a wedge between us. You said it yourself.
some of it was true, though. I do serve my people, and
Hey, I'm looking for a way out of here without a dark god chasing me across the desert, alright? Don't worry about me, princess.
No, of course not. We'll finish this, and then you can find your donkey.
And you can get back to ruling your people. Everything back as it was. Just as you wanted.
Well, we haven't finished this yet.
Let's see, sometimes a little help is needed. Exactly, Drav. Sometimes you just need a little push in the right direction. That's why I'm glad I have such a great community like you guys to help nudge me in the right direction.
You could come with me when I go. You need to find your people, the ones who left.
I need to make sure all is well here first. Until I'm sure
Yeah, sure.
Why is Shane repenting, L? Because I accidentally let summon a character that Shira liked very much die when I played Neverwinter Nights 2, and he was not pleased. Yeah, she does have a really cool character design, Al. We were talking about how all the bosses in here have a really neat look to them and a really neat combat style to it. Makes the boss fights really exciting. Watching Mrs. Doubtfire right now, it makes you sad you lost Robin. Yes, Robin was an amazing... Robin Williams was an amazing comedian. And it is really tragic that we lost him, but it's good that he has such a good body of work that we can return to. That is at least something we can take pleasure in. Shira wants Shane to suffer. It's all in good fun. Alright, so... You notice I beat the warrior over here. This whole arm is done. I just beat the concubine. This whole place is done. And I beat the alchemist, so this whole place is done. So all I have to do is beat this level and this level. And then we can move on to the hunter. We're so close, folks. We are so close. Except Shane, he's got it coming. Alright. Less talking, more finishing the game. I'm working on it. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Alright. I just want to show everybody how very close we are to getting this done, because that's exciting. I am excited by this possibility. Now these might not be quick areas. I don't know. Some of these puzzle levels are a little longer than others, but we'll try. Seriously, if you let Anna die as well, you'll have a problem with me. You're a fan of the Anna character as well? Well, hopefully I will be too. She sounds interesting. I mean, honestly, like I said, if I was choosing characters just based on personality, I definitely would have kept Nishka with me in Neverwinter Nights 2, because I really liked her dialogue, and I thought she was pretty funny. It's just that in games like that, I feel like you're going to be punished if you don't have the right party spec, and I didn't think a rogue was necessarily going to fit into my party spec, and I think I made the right decision as far as spec by the end of the game, but still it was disappointing that I got to miss out on some of her dialogue just for that. Really, it's the problem with any RPG. Oops. Ooh, we got another one of these things rushing me along now. That's unpleasant. I gotta pick up the pace, damn. That's one of those like shadow bird things that the concubine had. So if I don't hurry up, it'll kill me. Oop, it almost caught me right there. Ooh, that was dangerous. See, Anna's really funny and cool. The good thing about Planescape is you have a party of 6. You can take all the characters that you like with you. Awesome. Yeah, that is a big benefit then, because then you don't have to choose between what's a good spec and what's a cool character. And if you're going to do all that writing anyway that they do in video games, the tons and tons, the hundreds of hundreds of thousands of lines, you know, why not let me see them? Give me an easy path to see all that writing that I love. Hello?
What's got him stirred?
This is the Martyr's Tower. He used to bring prisoners here. For sport.
Oh, crap.
Now we're about to jump over to play.
Scary. And we're taking the plate, right? Yep, we are taking the plate. Let's go. See where this takes us. Oh, that is confusing. It's very dizzying. With the effect around the center of the screen doesn't make this any easier. Or not on the edges of the screen. Very disorienting. Especially when it turns sharply like that. Dodge over that. Oh, where am I going? Oh, where am I going? Another plate, of course. Another long sequence right here. Oops. Oop. Thought I was going to smash right into that wall. Kind of panicked for a second there. Alright, where are we going now? Green plate? Oop. Oh! I thought we were going for the green plate. Nope. I was supposed to dodge there. Oh, now I gotta do that whole sequence over again? It's not that bad, I'm just whining. Make no mistake. A little hard on the eyes still. I'm gonna continue on that. Alright, so that one you don't really have to dodge anything, so that's easy enough. Is that on the radio, Shira? What in the hell? What year is it where you're at, Shira? Have you accidentally time traveled? That's something you're going to want to check on. You may have accidentally traveled back in time. And not to the good times. Oh, that is insane. I haven't heard of that song in a long time, and it's not a great song either. At least in my opinion. If you're a fan of it, more power to you, but Puddle of Mud in general, not my cup of tea. I think I might have enjoyed it back in the day, though, as a teenager. Uh-oh. It was a trap.
Trap?
Yes, he's a hunter, remember? I think we can get down that wall there.
It was a trap.
You think you got us? You think it's that easy? We're coming back for you. If we can find a way out.
But if...
Do we go up or down?
There's no way up. We'll have to go down.
Oh, it's on one of your car playlists. Oh, alright. Are you driving right now, Shira? Are you listening to streams while you're driving? That is intense. If so, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody doing that before, but I'm intrigued.
By the light of Ormaz.
Oh, that is a lot of corruption.
Well, here we are. Two of us. Alone in the dark.
Saved by the Yowl.
We're in the hunter's playground? Any hints what he's got planned for us?
He kept his prisoners here. He'd hunt them across the city, and then he'd hang his trophies from the walls of this tower.
I don't suppose these trophies were flower posies.
They were the bodies of the martyred. Men, women, children, who stood in Ahriman's way.
So if we don't kill this hunter, we end up as a wall decoration. I suppose that's sort of motivation.
We don't have to kill him. We just need to force him back in the prison with Ahriman.
You don't really believe he's gonna make it that easy, do you?
Heck, where I work at a data center drive, there's literally never a day, never an hour when there isn't someone working there. So I'm not working today, but somebody there
Do you
is.
think that fall was the trap, or do you think this is the trap down here?
We need to find our way up.
The brush off.
If we just stay here, what do you think he'll do?
I don't think that's an option. Let's try and get out.
I don't know about you, but I don't intend to let him hang me.
But yeah, Shira, I also greatly enjoy sad songs as well. Partially because I'm a big fan of 80s music, and the 80s had a lot of sad songs to it. You know, things like Depeche Mode. I think that Depeche Mode never made a song that wasn't depressing in some respect. So yeah, I get you there, I get you. Oh, no. I got hit. You know, it's cool when a song makes you feel something, but that something doesn't always have to be happy. That's my take on the subject. Alright. Like, girls just want to have fun. Alright, maybe not all of them were sad, Drav. But some of them, certainly. Oh, and I'm getting followed again. You gotta move. Gotta move. Alright, I think we got through that part. Shane killed off Nishka. Oh, you're peachy. How much more work you got left today, Shira? You just starting your day, or you got a lot to do? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, geez, that thing is close. And this is kind of a maze here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be getting to. Oh. No, that wasn't it. Alright, so it's dark and I've got a maze to contend with. Tricky. Alright, let's see. Jump over here. Jump up here. I think I see what I gotta do. And then double jump, run up the wall. Sweet. Alright, there was a space to grab onto over here. No, not the... Oh! I was trying to go the other way, but it juked me and just jumped straight up into the corruption, dropping me right down. Been at work for 6 hours, so hopefully that means your day is at least halfway done there, Shira. Hopefully you don't have too much more work to do. Hopefully the worst is behind you as well. Fingers crossed for you, at least. Alright, so I get up to the top, and I need to get him looking over this way. There we go. Grab onto this. Come on, I'm getting close. And then from here, over here, maybe? Yes. And I can run right up here. Oh, sweet ground. Whoa! Ooh, we gotta fight him where it's all dark and spooky. I like it. So he's got a little bit more of a wind-up too, so I have to adjust my countering just a little bit to make sure I'm countering him as well. And I'm gonna try gauntlets to see if he counters those as much, but it doesn't seem like it does as much damage as my sweet precious sword combos. Oh! Nice! I can kinda see him through there. No goo for you, Hunter. Clash all the swords. I should push him up against the wall here, which will force a sword clash, get me some bonus damage. I like it, I like it. And there comes the goo. Oops. Nice. Come on. There we go. There we go. Push him up against that wall. And then... He is not winning. How dare you, Elika? Have a little faith. There we go. I like how winning that sword clash seems to wipe off the goo instantly. It's like, alright, you don't need this, you're good.
Who's the hunter now?
Shove off! Yeah, I think it's interesting is at my last job, Easter Sunday was the holiday, but now at my current job, Easter Friday is the holiday. And I think they just call it Black Friday as far as the holiday schedule goes. Oh, and I'm being chased again. Gotta do this puzzle quick. Oh man, don't you love timers in jumping puzzles? Man, I love timers in jumping puzzles. They're my favorite. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Oh, hey, that wasn't too hard. Made it sound like it was... Oh no, I'm not quite there yet, am I? There's a way down here, but I don't know if down's the way I want to go. Can I just jump across to it? No, I cannot. For you, it's Monday, Shira. Alright. Can I jump across from here? I don't feel like I can either. No, I can't. Alright, there's gotta be something else here. What am I not seeing? Like I said, I can drop down here, but do I want to go down from here? I thought getting up here was the point. Well, there's clearly no way I can jump straight across. Because there's just corruption all over the place there. I might actually be able to jump over there and hang, maybe? Not that one. Let's see. So do you guys, either of you guys are having a holiday off of work? You get a nice holiday coming up this weekend? That'd be nice. I'm technically off, but it's my normal day off, so it's nothing too special for me. Maybe... No, I can't drop down. I spent all the effort getting up here. That can't be the solution. Oh, I see a ring up there now. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, that's what it was. I just didn't see this ring before. Alright, yeah, I didn't see all this stuff on the wall over here. I was overthinking it. My bad. Sweet. Alright, now we're talking.
There.
Thanks.
And I'm not sure what that changed, but I heard some machinery going somewhere else. Ah, I'd put this platform in place, so now I can jump straight across. Booyah! Puzzle solved. And really that wasn't too much of a puzzle, except for the fact that I can't see very well, so I couldn't quite figure out where I was supposed to go. Alright, jump to there. And then climb up to the top.
Looks like we might skip being the hunter's trophies after all.
I like the sound of that. And we made it. Healing time. Nice.
There! Didn't like that, did you? What?
This land is healed. We must go on.
Uh-huh.
But
Why have you gone prickly on me?
You enjoyed that.
Teaching that thing a lesson? Taking some revenge for the people it killed? Yes, I enjoyed that. And you enjoyed that side of things too. Don't worry, Princess. You're still more than good enough for both of us.
Wow. And with you as a measuring stick, that really makes me a saint.
ow.
Hey, I've helped old ladies home from the market.
If they had attractive daughters.
Yeah. Then I helped them too.
Nice. Such a dog.
Every lawsuit counts.
Alright, so I'm just going to grab these because they're here, because why not? And then we only have one area left to beat, so we're going to teleport somewhere a little closer and start making our way over there. It's about the time we'd normally end the stream, but I'm going to keep going. I think we're close enough to the end of this game. Let's just go for it. Let us just go for it. I'm taking a risk, because I don't know exactly how much game we got left, but I'm feeling it here. Hope you guys are down with that. Of course, if you're not, that's fine too. Do what you gotta, but that's my plan anyway. Oh, no, wrong button. And we're going this way now. I don't want to see this game again tomorrow, so you better finish. So demanding, Drab, so pushy. But yeah, that is the plan anyway. And it seems doable at this point. I'm willing to take the risk here. I'd rather finish it today than do like an hour of it tomorrow. I'd rather just have it done if that's the case. And I'm feeling it. I think that may well be the case. Sometimes it is nice to have games like this where the progression is clear, especially for a streamer, to be able to say, okay, I've got this much game left. That is kind of a big deal. Oop, and we got a bad guy.
Work your magic!
And then stabbings.
Stay back. We shall triumph.
And then a little bit of sword magic, as it were. So many counters. Not a fan. I'm wearing him down slowly. If it's a battle of attrition, I'm winning it. Ooh, wow. I think I do extra damage after all those counters to make up for it. Or it sure seemed like I did a shitload of damage there. Did not quite get it there through the goo. Usually I'm pretty good at it, but not that time. Am I just gonna kill this guy straight up? I'm doing so much damage to him at this point. And now he's trying to heal. None of that. That's what that blue fire around him means, that he's trying to heal up. Wow, I think that's actually the first one in the entire game that I've killed without one-shotting. That's kind of cool, though. That I've actually got to do that for one of them, at least. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, no! I didn't see that that was moving corruption. I thought it was just some of the static corruption on the wall. Until it ate me. And there's some great last word. I didn't see it was alive till it ate me. Oops. Come on. Come on. Alright, good. I saw I skipped some steps there, so I was a little worried, but no. It appears I actually saved myself some time by skipping those steps. I'm down with that. Oh, there's a lot of tentacles here. That's a little worrisome. But yeah, this is the right way to go. Now it's playing Placebo's Song to Say Goodbye. I think it's telling me something. It's telling you need to cheer up, Shira. You gotta change gears. Oh jeez, and we're getting chased again. It's really hard when you're getting chased by that shadow bird thing in the game and there's these tentacles, because you can't force the tentacles to speed up. You have to time your jump according to them. Alright, but we made it.
I can't feel anything.
Maybe we should go across when it's safe.
Alright, I'm in the last area. So, where do we go from here? I'm just across to the plate. I can do that. Let us fly! Oh, of course, it could take me directly where I need to go. That'd be too easy. Alright, where do you want me to go, little yellow plate? You steer, I'll fly.
Keep going.
Why just stone? I've seen cities with golden roofed palaces, painted temples.
There was color here. The uniforms of the soldiers as they paraded and drilled. The stalls of traders on market day.
You held markets here? In the middle of the desert? What did you sell? Sand?
Traders came here by the hundreds with foods, silks, spices. Then Ahriman's voice grew stronger. The people left, and there was no longer a reason for the traders to come.
So they were basically the trade hub. They didn't produce much themselves.
How will you persuade people to return?
They will come. For 1,000 years we've guarded a legend. Now people will know the danger is real. The good people, the people with duty, they will return.
Hopefully. Seems awfully optimistic, though.
Let's heal the fertile ground before we get noticed.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go! Alright. Narrow passageways here. Where are we going to? Oops. 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 Lots of dodging going on. Alright, see, those ones are clear from the start. Those ones I can deal with.
The next place there.
Yep, I see it. It's kind of obvious. No backseating, princess. No backseating. Oh, we are upside down. That is confusing. Ooh, almost dodged that wrong on that one. I guessed, and I almost guessed wrong. Alright, where to next? So much flying. Ah, good. Hey, Hunter. What's going on? We're gonna have a fight. That sounds fun. I'm gonna win, I'm just gonna warn you. So much countering. Come on. Alright, so if it does do bonus damage after a whole countering sequence, it doesn't seem to do it against the bosses. At least. Ooh. Alright. So, really I should be trying to minimize those countering sequences so I can be a little more efficient instead of just reveling in all my awesome countering skills, is I think what the lesson is there. Nice. Come on. Ooh. He's so dodgy when he's got the gauntlet mode up. Ah, shoot. Thankfully, yeah, I can clear the goo as long as I counter quickly. That's pretty cool. Nice! Did I just one-shot him?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's just...
Hey! Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, she's been acting weird this whole area.
After this is finished, you should go to a real market. Think of it as forward planning.
Oh man, no worries there, sure. I'd mute me for Wheel in the Sky too. That song is amazing. Alright, there's the fertile ground right up there. Booyah! Hopefully, she'll I don't know if she's gonna explain now or after we beat the boss where exactly we're supposed to be going. Or why she's being so prickly, I mean. Because I am curious. I have a feeling there's something about the hunter she's not telling me, but I'm not sure what it is.
Hey, rest for a second, please. Tell me about this thing. Why do they call it the Hunter?
Legend has it he was a prince who lived for the hunt. After he'd run out of things to trap and kill, he sold his soul to Ahriman in return for a chance to become a hunter of the deadliest animal, man.
Picked the wrong man this time, didn't he?
He's not dead yet. The last gate is opened.
This is the last step. Armin will be trapped.
Yes. We must return to the temple once this is done, but yes, we are close to stopping Ahriman escaping.
Okay then, princess. Let's go and save the world.
Did you see it hang for a second in that middle of the conversation? That wasn't the stream, that was my game. I was really scared. The game was gonna crash on me for a second there. Oh, jeez. Man is an animal and evil cliche. Yeah, I've definitely heard that one a few times. However, what is that Bradbury story? The greatest game? The deadliest game? The most dangerous game, that's it. Most dangerous game. That is a good story, though, Badshine. You haven't read that one? Fantastic.
You don't look so good.
Say that to all the girls? No wonder you ended up alone in the desert with a donkey.
Ow!
You don't have to keep playing it tough. You've proved you're not the sweet little spoiled princess to me.
Oh, you think it's me who's playing at being tough?
I didn't think the hunter was the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Waiting for us on the fertile ground wasn't a bad move.
Don't underestimate the corrupted. They each have their own skills, and Ahriman controls them all.
At least he's got an ass. He always seems to want more, though. Never satisfied.
Why would a prince, someone with everything, sell their soul to a god? What do you think, princess?
I haven't sold my soul. I've chosen to serve.
You really think there's more out there? That Ormaz is there for you?
You've seen what Ahriman can do. We need Ormaz.
So, do you serve Ormaz, or are you just afraid of Ahriman?
Do you ask questions to discover the truth, or do you hide behind them because you're scared?
And we don't get an answer to that one. Alright, so grab this one. And then all that's left is to get to the boss area. So let's go ahead and teleport to the windmills, and then it should be a short hop, skip, and a jump from the fertile grounds to the fourth and final boss encounter. So hype. Alright, where are we going, princess? Lead on. Oh, it's right there. Ease peas. do this.
Are you going to be okay?
200 generations of Ura gave their lives to stop Ahriman returning. I have their strength as well as mine.
Yeah? Any chance I can borrow some? I don't suppose you brought any of those Ura with you. It's just us then.
If you've got headphones on, listening to those gates go down is a delight. There's like a crackling electrical noise that goes from one ear to the other. I really like it. I don't think this is the final boss. I think killing this boss is what triggers the final boss, but I'm not sure because I've never been this far in the game before, so I am flying blind here. Alright, we are heading over to the jump plate though. So we are real close to the end of the game at this point. I don't know that we're going to have to do any puzzle levels aside from these little jaunts to actually get to the bosses themselves. That is wild. I can't believe we came this far in this game already. I really love beating games on stream. It is really exciting for me. And I'm so glad that I have you guys along for this ride as well. It really does make beating these games all that much more entertaining. Oh jeez, that is a terrible joke there, Badshine. I feel bad for that poor guy. And definitely not eager to fly United anytime soon, that's for sure. Luckily, I live in a major city, so I've got other options for flying. But I know people that don't live in cities quite as big as mine don't necessarily have as many options. That's a shame. Up, whoop. Oh, there's a lot of dodging going on. And where are we going next? A lot of dodging. A lot of dodging. It's a long flight. Come on, where are we going? See the boss door over there? Just send me to the boss door. Here we go. We made it. Oh, I see him in there too. Hey, buddy. Let's not delay any further, shall we?
You still have a chance. You can still leave.
Guess that's our answer.
Yeah, somehow I didn't think he was going to take the bait. It was worth a shot, though. My counters are stronger than yours. I will counter all of your counters. Sword clash.
Wanna arm wrestle?
Yeah, got the counter. Ooh, he has a ton of health. This is going to be a while. We got a battle of attrition going on here, but I will win it. I promise you that. Nice! There's a good combo right there. Now he throws out one of his alternate forms. Come on, what do you got? Counter, and then gauntlet him. Nice! Threw him through the pillar. Oh, what? Do you hurt? Fight me! Oh no. Ow. Alright, buddy. Round 2. Bring it on. I got this. Whew. Got a little too greedy there. I didn't go for the counter when I should have. Oops. Alright, and then he gets that. Sword clash. Nice chunk of damage. Nice, and I got the counter while blind. I love doing that. That is honestly exciting. Yeah, I'm kicking your ass now, buddy. And yeah, you're gonna break the floor again. That was a long way down. Oh no. And now I guess we're going down the slide. Oops. As it collapses around us. Well, at least we didn't fall all that way, I suppose. That would have been dangerous. We'll get back to him. Ooh, that was a cool sequence.
Jump. Stone floor. Looks like you've run out of places to hide.
Of course, now he's got that barrier of corruption around the edge, so we gotta be careful of that. But still, we've dealt with that before. We've fought bosses with that plenty of times at this point, so I think I can do it. Nice. Got him right away. Getting those hits in. This is nice. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, we got the spit on me, but I need to draw him a little bit in anyway. Get the counter while blind. I love it. Got like 1 pixel of health left.
Araman will never return. I promise you.
Whew. Nice.
We'd better get out of here.
And once again, it ends with an escape sequence.
Did you have to make him explode?
Let's get out of here.
My question exactly. Alright, luckily we've got this handy dandy escape plate, so let's use that. And I honestly have no idea what's going to happen once we get out of here. I know we have to go back to the temple, but no, I'm completely blind after that. So I hope you guys are as interested as me in what happens. Yeah, I think we're going for the final boss after this. If there is a final boss, or that might have been it. I don't know. I'm intrigued. Oh, jeez. Oh, nope. Ah, I thought I could get over to the right, but no, I was supposed to go under. I see. Try that one more time. Luckily, this place is collapsing, but it's collapsing kind of slowly. At a really relaxed, chill pace. A laid-back kind of apocalyptic collapsing. There we go. Got those dodges that time. Alright, what next? Oh, I saw that cave down there. I'm like, oh sweet, are we going through the cave? That'd be exciting. But no. No, unfortunately not. Oop. Whoa. Getting a little dangerous here.
We made it! We made it! Hey! Hey, don't go deserting me. Elika. You had me worried there.
It was the healing. The hunter's soul.
He's gone now, hasn't he?
Yes.
You sure? Hello in there. You're not gonna start leaping around, yowling, are you? Not that that would be a bad thing. In the right circumstances.
I can see you're all right.
It was his time. The hunter wanted to hunt. He got what he wanted.
So, now you believe in destiny?
There's no god or stars controlling me, princess. I go where I want. Where should we go next?
Of course. Mamba89, thank you for the follow there. Welcome into the stream. Glad you're enjoying things.
We still need to go back to the temple, though.
There are fertile grounds there that channel the energy. There should be a way to climb the tree shrine and reach them. Then Araman will be trapped.
I thought Armin was in the tree shrine. Great. That look again.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
You didn't. A donkey did. A donkey, a god, a sandstorm. But I'm here now, so let's finish this, then decide what happens next.
Yeah, that's the thing, Batshine, is those 4 bosses in here can be fought in any order, so he wasn't necessarily going to be the last of the 4 anyway, so I figure he's not the final boss either way. And yeah, Al, when everything starts collapsing, I definitely do get kind of an Indiana Jones vibe there.
For all this, it comes down to the next few minutes.
So it does.
This is going to give me one strange story to tell. Let's go and put a god back in prison.
See, that sounds exciting.
4 corrupted, several hundred soldiers gone, 1 god to go. Don't worry, princess. We're almost there.
Alright, so as you can see, everything is completed now. We finished every area, so get back to the temple and see what we need to do to put our man back in his proverbial bottle. Oh, the door's open up top. Suppose that's where we're going then. You remember when the tree was first broken at the start of the game, this door was sealed up and we haven't been able to get back in there since. So let's see what awaits us. Hello? Ah, it's another travel area. Alright, so we gotta teleport there. This one's harder than the other teleport areas. The other ones mainly just had you using the pads. This one I actually do have to use some jumping skills on. That's new! And it uses all the pads too. That's a cute way to show how it's the end of the game at least. Makes you use all of the skills you've accumulated as far as the pads at least. I'm down with that. A loading screen awaits you, the deadliest of them all, Drav. Alright, hit this pad. And then finally we get a yellow flying one. And it's probably going to make me dodge around some stuff. Of course. But then where? Everything's all ghosty and spooky. More dodging. And whoop. More dodging. Come on. And then onto a green plate, which means more dodging, except in running mode this time. This is such a long sequence. Oh my god, please don't make me start this whole sequence over again. This would break my heart. Oh, more dodging. This is so long. And then jump. Oh no! Oh, I have to do that whole thing over again. Son of a bitch! I like games that demand you use every skill you've mastered over the length of the game. Yeah, it is nice. That was a little BS at the end, though. Like Ori and the Blind Forest. I haven't played that one, honestly. I'm usually not very good at platformers, so I don't think that one's going to be in my wheelhouse. But I've seen it played, and as far as platformers go, it looks amazing. So I do respect it. Oh god, the sequence. So long. Or he brings the feels. I haven't seen too much of it, but I've seen some streamers playing it, and it looks beautiful. And also, I really like the mechanics that they have in the game. It looks like a really interesting way to do platformers. Platformers are nice because you don't need great gimmicks if all you have is great level construction. At least that's the way I think. Alright, let's do this again. We've got this. That last one always worries me. I have to get so close to it to get through. And dodging. Oh man, I almost missed that first one. That would have been bad. This sequence is so long. It's killing me here. Alright, next plate. Oh, come on! I thought I had the button pressed on the plate, but I didn't. I must have pressed it too early and it didn't count. Game looks freaking amazing. Yeah, the look of these blue ghostly areas is pretty neat. Wanderer magic type. Shira, you're a fan of Ori. Good to hear. Did you 100% it? Or did you just play all the way through the end? No shame if all you did is play through the end. As you've seen before, that's what I prefer to do with games anyway. But I've heard it is quite an achievement to get everything in Ori. It was damn nice. The music, the abilities, yeah. As far as Metroidvanias, which I think Ori counts as a Metroidvania, is they'll live and die based on the abilities you get. No skill that is not helpful. You 100%ed it. Congratulations, Shira. Good deal. Talking about Ori, but this looks stellar too. That works, Al. My bad. I'm having a little trouble with this area, so I'm not focusing on chat quite as much as I often do. All the collectibles and skills? Very cool. I think, you know, unless you're explicitly an achievement hunter, in any game like Ori, getting all the achievements, it really speaks to how enjoyable the game is that you want to spend that much time with it. That you enjoy the mechanics enough that you're going to say, I'm going to keep playing this game until there's nothing left to play. You know, that's about the best review you can get for a game, I think. One achievement is to play through it with one life. Yeah, no thanks. That is horrifying. There's always got to be that one to stymie the actual achievement hunters. That one plat that's almost impossible. I don't want to ruin the game for me. Yeah, that would make me, there'd be some salt there. Sure, there would be some salt. Possibly more salt than I know how to handle. And I'm already supposed to be cutting down on sodium. Alright. We can do this. We got this. Alright, get that one. Around here. Alright. Come on, focus. Focus, I got this. Dodge that one. Alright, game, what do you want from me here? Alright, this is where we got to before. Oh, there's a... I see it now. There's a hook at the end. There's a little ring that you have to grab on. Oh, bat shine. Sorry about that, bat shine. But yes, that's about the amount of salt I'd be feeling, I believe. So yeah, it wasn't clear what I had to do last time I ran it, but now I see there's a little glowing hook right there. You see they glow when you get right up close to them. And because I only saw the hook from up close, all I did was see the little glowing light. And that threw me off. But now that I know it's a hook, I know what button I need to press there, and now I'm feeling good about this. Holy crap, this sequence is unforgiving. And you people said this game was supposed to be easy. Like I said, the game doesn't game over you easily, but it also doesn't hand you wins, like in this sequence right here. Honestly, all it does is cut the loading screen out of the process, which I appreciate, because if I had to go through a big game over screen and a loading screen every single time I messed that up, I have a feeling I'd be a lot more salty right now than I am. Of course, it also helps to have you guys around to chat with. Thank you, as always, for that. Alright, deep breath. Get a focus on. Remember where all the things you gotta dodge are. Hopefully. Really, these yellow plate areas where you have to dodge around, these are the most dangerous of all of them. Because some of the things you have to dodge come up on you real quick. So they require the most focus out of all the parts. Oh! And once again, I pressed the button too early on that one. Oh, damn. I kind of wish there was a better way to tell when you've activated a plate. Because oftentimes, in between the time you activate a plate and between the time you actually take off, like here, I press the button right there. And then it's a good second and a half before I take off. And press, and there it takes off. So it's not clear sometimes when you don't get immediate results whether you press the button properly or not. So if the plate like lit up or something, I think that'd be a little clearer to avoid deaths like that don't really feel very entertaining, shall we say. They don't feel like they were deaths that were in my control, let's put it that way. And that's the key to a bad death in any video game, is if you don't feel like you had any way to get around a death. If you feel like there was a death that you had to take and there was no way to stop it, that's always going to be frustrating in any video game. That's why you hate jumping stuff? Yeah, this one sequence right here, Drav, this is brutal and in a couple ways not all that fun. I think the graphics in this area are a little detrimental sometimes to seeing what you need to do next. But I think I've cracked the code. I think I know what I need to do to get a little bit further than I have before. So let's do this. Everybody keep your fingers crossed. Keep watching, keep hoping. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm feeling it. Alright, a little more flying. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dodge up over that one. That one's kind of tricksy. And then dodge up over that one as well, I think. Grab onto the hook and hit the plate. Yes, we're farther than we have been. Hope there isn't too much more left in this sequence. I don't know how much more I can take. Come on! There's got to be an end to this somewhere. Yes! We did it! I wouldn't mind Elika jumping. Not gonna finish that sentence. Usually kind of lewd, but today it's over the top. Just one of those days. It happens. Darkness to light. We made it! We made it! So what's at the end of this tunnel?
You know how heroes are supposed to arrive in the nick of time? I think we missed our entrance.
Oh, he is gone. Oh no.
I forgive you.
Then let us live. Let us free. There is no reason to fear. I only wanted you to live.
You took my life. You twisted everything I lived for.
Let us leave together. Elika. Set me free.
Nice! No, we're fighting this out. I liked how you could hear him speak and then you'd hear the echo of Ormaz behind him. That was a cool effect. Alright, so we got another big boss here. Ooh. Oh, that's dangerous. Nice. Kicking his ass. No healing for you. Don't do that. Alright, I got the flow of his counters at least, so all I'm going to have to worry about really is his quick time events, and I think we can do this. Ooh, wrong button. Dang it. Dang it. Hey there, Jay Busy. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Ooh, I got him. Come on. Counter all you want. I'll get through eventually. Especially if I have to use my gauntlet to cheat. Come on. Push you off, buddy. What do you got? Oh, I just woke up. Wow. Well, good morning to you, Jibby. Hopefully this will be a nice chill morning experience for you as I fight what may be this game's final boss. Oh, I got him. I'm gonna headbutt you to death. That'll be a nice way to end the game. Endless headbutts. Oh, I missed the counter there. Alright. Make sure he doesn't get the heal off. Use my gauntlet so he doesn't counter. Ah, shoot. There we go. Keep getting into these little blade duels, which is okay, because I seem to be winning them enough. That's doing a little bit of damage. Ooh, hello. Oh, he messed up my controls and spit on me. Holy crap. Oh, that's difficult. Nice. So he really likes countering me, so I have to use my gauntlet there. If I want to have any hope of making sure he doesn't. I always think you're going to impale him on your sword when you throw him up. That would be cool. I would appreciate doing that, but that doesn't seem to be where we're going just yet. We got to draw this battle out so it's more epic. Of course, you know, the fact that this animation just keeps playing over and over again isn't really helping the epic feel. Just kind of feels a little repetitive at this point. Hello, what's this? What is he doing? Ooh! That was a little dangerous. Just a bit. Alright, good sword combo on him. We got him. Yes! Oh, we are wearing him down. He's like at a third health now, or even less. Yeah, you go ahead and try and use the tentacles when you're that close. It's not going to work out well for you. No healing for you either. We're too close to the end of this fight to put up with healing. Oop, oop. Missed my quick time. That's the first quick time of any heads battle, so I don't feel too bad, but hopefully I'll recognize it next time I see it now. Ooh. Hit him with the magic. Oh, he's still got the magic barrier up. And then gauntlet. Yeah, counter that. Yeah, this is getting drawn out, honestly. Highway to the danger zone. We're wearing him down, though. Ooh. Got the spit. I countered anyway. I love doing that. Alright, and we gauntlet then. Fine. Oh, he's so low. He is so low. I don't think this will finish him off. He's going to have Magic Pixel. No, I don't think he does.
No! Father, no!
Oops. Oh, jeez!
Quickly! We must reach that plate!
I think I found Ormazd! Oh, jeez! How do I get to the plate?
Close your eyes. Slide into the dark.
No, I'll pass. I'm good. Oh, nice! We forced away the darkness. This is so cool.
Sanctuary!
This is so... Oh, my God. This is badass.
Your powers.
I don't know if you guys are on board with this, but this is so cool. I love a change in camera perspective in games like this. I think it makes it all the more exciting. Come on! Go, go, go! Alright, there's the next plate. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yes! And we're going.
Oh no!
Alright, come on. Yes! Hey there, Kali. Welcome into the stream. I don't think that was enough. Oh, now we keep going, I guess.
He must not be free!
Alright, so that must not have been the only fertile ground. We gotta keep going. Whew. That is close. Grab that.
Will not fail!
Come on. Oh no. Shoot. Alright, that was the first, my first mess up. I'm actually feeling pretty good about that. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, jeez. I apologize as always. I'll catch up on chat right after I aren't fighting a dark god in the darkness. It's a little spooky. Not gonna lie, a little spooky. Come on. Alright, around the corner. Oh jeez, where do we go from here? Up? Oh, it must be up.
Keep going!
Oh no, I was just a little bit too slow there. But at least I know I'm going the right way. This is intense. Even with the restarting, I'm actually still enjoying this. If I keep having to restart, I can see eventually I'm going to get a little irritated, but oh, let's do this. Grab on there. Alright. Swing around the corner. Grab onto that. Alright. This is where we messed up last time, but I know gotta go straight up. No time to waste. And hit the plate. Hit the plate. Oh my god, that couldn't have been closer. And we're moving. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god. Game, don't freeze on me now. This is not your stream, ladies and gentlemen. The game is actually lagging on me at this point. Holy crap. Come on, game. Hold it together. Oh, this is really sad. This is not the stream. The game's actually locking up on me here. Ruining the mood, game. What the hell? Oh, why? Right at the end. I wonder if it's because I've been playing so long that it's actually a memory leak issue. No, no, no. Got it. Oh, man. Yes. Yes, fertile ground. That do it?
Keep going!
No!
Will be corruption.
No, we're not done yet. Oh my god!
Be stopped.
We still got more to go, folks. How big is this tower around that we're still going? Game is like, no, you don't deserve the ending. Oh my god, come on! We are so close, ladies and gentlemen. I can taste it. I can taste it. Alright, up.
Where is Omar? Where is his hand in offering?
Yeah, I don't actually know, but we got the plate. Going over. Grabbing onto this. Alright, we hit the ground, but how do I get up there? That seems too high to climb. Oh, that is too high to climb. What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna have to move on then. Hope there's a better way up there later on. Come on. Juice! Keep going!
You would destroy what I create?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No. Oh, where's it gonna put me back? Alright, right here. The change in perspective throws me off a bit for the jump, but I'm good, I'm good. We're running. Come on! Oh no! Oh wow, we are on a big time crunch for this sequence as well. We got this. A little trial and error, but we're doing it. Oh my god, he's right behind me. He is right the hell behind me. Alright, we're good, we're good.
The light will not fail!
Yeah, I sure hope not. I'm gonna admit Princess is looking a little iffy at this point.
Go! Go!
Come on, we're close, we're close. Oh, I can't believe how narrowly we're escaping these things. We're almost there. Come on, hit it, hit it. Oh, we're still going. But now we gotta do a little change of venue. Oh my god! Where are we even going? What is happening? Oh jeez! Oh no! Did we get it? Is that it?
We did it! Alika, we did it!
Alika? Wow, so I guess she had to give up her life to put the final seal back on the tree, is what I'm understanding here. That is sad. Is that it then? Is that all? After all that? And there go the credits. Yeah, heroic sacrifice. And she never told us. I think she knew the whole time and she never said. Batshine, thank you. Much appreciated. That was tough. That was really intense. That last boss fight was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed playing it. That was exciting. Oh, man. Yep, as the doors open for us. So yeah, you know, not the most innovative of games ever, but it ended strong. It ended strong with one hell of a boss fight. Completely out of nowhere, too. I wasn't really expecting to fight the big guy himself. I suppose I probably should have. If I played the game before, yeah, those FPS drops, I was terrified. Like, it locked up and the sound started looping. I'm like, oh my god, is this it? Is this it?
You know what it is that I ask.
If you would have yours.
Then give me mine.
Huh. Yeah, those definitely weren't there before. Those trees were dead earlier. Gotta take off, Shira? Alright, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it as always. You have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your work if you got more to do, but otherwise, enjoy your day. So this is interesting right here. This is actually pretty interesting. The game's over, right? Glad I could help, Shira. So this is interesting. The game's over, but I'm still here, and they just showed me those trees. Why is that? Why would it show me those trees? Any guesses? Any guesses before I do this? Because here's the thing. The game's given me a choice, and a very unusual choice, I think. Because option 1 of my choice right now is to turn off the game. This is my first of 2 options, is I have to turn off the game. I have to stop playing. That is my first option. And if I don't take that option, if I choose not to quit the game right now, then there's only one other thing I have to do. I've got to find something else to do, and there is only one other thing to do in the world as it is right now. You seeing where this is going? I thought it would be warm, so cruel. You seeing where this is going? Yep. I could turn off the game right now. I could. I could. Or I could do this. This is the option the game gives me. This is the only choices I have. And so, we're gonna do this. Turn the game off, you say? I don't know. But what about this draft? Oops. Ah. But we have this enticing other choice, don't we? Oops. We do have this other thing we could do. Can't deny that. The box, I'll take the box. Oops, ah. I stopped my jump there too. Sorry, I'm ruining the suspense with my bad jumping. But yeah, I think everybody can see where this is going at this point, can't you? You can hear the whispering in the background too. I love that. That jump is tougher than it looks. I thought it was an auto jump, but it's not. There we go. Oh man! Alright, yeah, I thought that was an auto jump, but it's not. You're fucking up, that's where it's going. It's my specialty there, Drav. It's what I'm best at. There we go. Same thing on this one, right? You can see what it does to the land around the pillars right there. It's not a good effect. But then again, if you remember, they've been hinting this the whole game. Pretty much every section of the game, the prince has been saying that he doesn't believe in fate. He doesn't believe in gods. He doesn't believe in prophecies. He doesn't believe that anything must be foretold. He doesn't believe that there's anything that can't be changed out there. And right here, he's just been told that something is as it must be, that there is no other option to be had here. Why would he not do this? Why would the prince not look at this choice that's been forced upon him, that he had no say in, and just say no to it? Just completely say no and deny the choice 100%. From the perspective of the prince anyway, from this perspective of the character we're playing, this choice makes so much sense. But from the perspective of the player, from our perspective, this doesn't make this choice any easier, that's for sure. Are you sure it isn't a good effect? You'd think snow in the desert would be a godsend to keep it cool. Well, let's find out. Oh hey, the door. Again, could stop, could turn it off, could say, alright, that's the end. And then the prince left and Ahriman was sealed away forever and ever. And all it took was the sacrifice of the poor princess. We could. But I don't think that's what the prince would do in this situation, so I'm going to play this out. We're going to roll with this. We're going to see where this is going. Let's see what happens next. Isn't that what everyone wants to see in these games? When there's a good story, that everyone just wants to see what happens next. I am curious. As I said, I've never beat this game before. But I'm aware that this choice existed. And the door's open. The door was sealed before. Not anymore.
It is the dawn that brings the pain.
The night that brings the dreams. Mine has been the imprisonment.
Mine has been the pain.
You seek justice.
Then banish Ormaz. Free.
And you see we've got all the light seeds back now. All those light seeds that she poured into the tree, we're holding on to them now. We took them all back. And of course, there's only one reason to be doing that. As much as a terrible thing as this was to do, as much as the consequences for this would be severe, the prince also had a good idea about what follows if he went down this path. I imagine you guys do as well.
What is one grain of sand? What is one grain of sand?
Ladies and gentlemen, the true ending to the game right there. Of course you would have, Drav. So this is interesting. That is actually the true ending of the game, because there is a little bit that comes after this. I wanted to explain. First of all, Ubisoft brought out a DLC called Epilogue that takes place after that ending and deals with the immediate results of his choice right there. Unfortunately, and this is maddening, unfortunately the Epilogue DLC was never put onto PC. So not having this game on consoles means I cannot play the Epilogue DLC, so unfortunately I won't be showing that to you guys right now, or maybe ever. I mean, I don't own the Epilogue DLC on anything right now, and I don't think Ubisoft's going to suddenly look back to 2008 and decide to pop it on PC, so unfortunately we're kind of stuck there. And then after that, there was actually, most people don't know, there's actually a sequel to this game. And you might be thinking, well wait, I never heard about a sequel to this game. And I'll tell you why you haven't heard about the sequel to this game. Because it was on 3DS. It didn't even look like this game. If you look up the sequel to this game on Wikipedia, it had this like Saturday morning cartoon look to it. I don't really know pretty much anything about that game because I don't have a 3DS. So I don't really play mobile games all that much, but it was a direct sequel to this game, and I get the feeling originally they were thinking about making a trilogy starting with this game, just like the trilogy that they had for the original reboot, starting with Sands of Time. I don't know if they were originally planning to go with a 3DS game after this one, or if that was some sort of pivot after this game didn't sell great. But either way, I know that the 3DS game did not have a definite ending. It sort of was another cliffhanger like this one, and then there wasn't another one. They never ended up making another trilogy. It was just from there. Which is unfortunate, you know. I usually don't like to go into these things if I can't show you guys a definitive ending, but at least I got through what there is on PC. So there's that much at least. And honestly, here's the thing. Even though there is the Epilogue DLC, I don't know if I'd want to play it, because let me tell you, that ending right there, destroying the trees and putting light seeds back in Elika, and then seeing that darkness surging out of the palace, that ending owns. That ending is so fucking cool. Not just in how it looks, but the whole thematic element of the prince deciding at the end, fuck the gods, fuck destiny. I'm going to do what I believe to be right and damn the consequences. That is so cool. I am really down with that, and I hope you guys enjoyed that ending as well. No, not a waste of time, Drive. You still got to see this whole game. I think there was some neat visuals in there. I think the boss fights were pretty fun, and that final boss fight was a lot of fun. Looked really cool. I love when they do boss fights like that, where they change things up by giving you that change in perspective. Having that boss fight seen through Ormaz's eyes, I think really changed the composition of it, and that was really neat. Well, that's the thing, Drev, it is really a dumb decision, and let me give you a little hint. At the end of the Epilogue DLC, the princess basically tells him to go fuck himself. And, throws him out, because, yeah, he did basically put the world to ruin. And I know that the 3DS game is basically about the two of them going their own separate ways and trying to find a different way to somehow stop Ormaz now that he's out there. And I know one of the plot threads in the 3DS game is, if you remember, it was mentioned several times in this game that Ormaz's counterpart, or sorry, Ahriman's the bad guy, Ormaz is the good guy. So they go out there looking for a way to stop Ahriman, and one of the ways that they chase that down is they look for what happened to Ormaz. Because they mentioned repeatedly in this game that Ormaz sort of vanished, that prayers to Ormaz weren't really being answered, and that no one's sure why Ormaz isn't showing up to kick Ahriman's ass personally. So I know that's one of the plot threads that they started chasing after in the 3DS game, though I don't remember if it actually paid off or not, from what I read. So that was an interesting direction to go as well. But like I said, I just think, you know, I don't think it's right of the prince. Let me say that right off the bat. I don't think that was the correct decision for the prince to have made. Because yes, that is putting the world to the sword right there. That's a little dangerous. But even though if it's not the right decision, I think it was a fascinating decision. Because it is completely true to his character. It's what the prince would have done. And here's the other thing. It's not just that it shows you a cinema. There very easily could have been a cinema of the prince cutting down the tree at the end. But instead, they force you to do the deed. They force you to either turn the system off at the end, or you have to go in there and do this prince's insane, terrible choice. And that's cool too, because it puts you right in his shoes. And it makes you feel all the agony of, oh god, why am I doing this as you're doing it? Because you know it's not the right thing to do, but you also understand his motivation. You understand why he is choosing to do it. The prince is an idiot. Well, yes, if you want to simplify it down there. Yeah, he's kind of being an idiot here. And by kinda, I mean, you know, world-destroyingly bad decisions. So you're not wrong. You're really not. That's what makes it so interesting to me. Is that choice is so goddamn insane, but it's still a choice that he would absolutely make. I love that. I love that so much. Oh man, so I hope you guys did enjoy watching this game. Obviously it wasn't a perfect game, but that's why I play games here, so you guys don't have to. I hope it was enjoyable to watch then. If for some reason this does look like a game you want to try, if you're looking at this game and thinking, hey, I could get all those light seeds, why isn't Shane getting those? I could do that. Then feel free to hit !buy in chat, and we'll send you up a link to actually buy this on PC. PC being the superior version with lots of frame drops during the final battle and no epilogue DLC, of course. Of course that's the one you'd want. And tomorrow I will be playing Metro 33 Redux, which will probably be on normal mode, honestly. Just warning you ahead of time. Just warning you there. The prince does, clearly. Like I said, you find out in the epilogue DLC that the prince did that just because he doesn't believe in the idea that everything that happened there was preordained. He thinks there's gotta be some other way to stop Ormaz, and he thinks that the princess was the idiot for giving her life because she didn't think there was another way out. And to be fair, who's to say that he isn't right? Who's to say that, you know, we remember that the princess spent her entire life locked up in the palace. Who's to say that she hasn't been just fed this line of BS that isn't necessarily the right way? You know, who's to know if there isn't something behind Ormaz's disappearance that adds an element to this that nobody's seeing? But she just sort of took it on faith that Ormaz is still around there, but he doesn't seem to be, you know? Everyone with a brain is to say the prince is an idiot. Very black and white of you, Drav. Very black and white. But yeah, tomorrow will be Metro 2033 Redux, which is a sort of dark post-apocalyptic first-person survival shooter that takes place in a post-apocalyptic Russia, which I think is not a setting I've ever seen before personally. So I'm really eager to see what they've done with it. I've heard good things about the story. I've never played any of Metro before, not 1 minute. So that's going to be an exciting experience for me. And I hope if it sounds like a game you'd like to check out, then I entreat you, join me on it tomorrow when we'll be starting on it. Doesn't get a lot more black and white than dooming the world. True, true. It's hard to justify if that's the way it's going down. But yeah, there's that. But yeah, you know, overall, I don't think this game was so bad. I think if you were to go after all of the light seeds, it would get really tedious. I think that would be a really miserable experience, especially since the end of that path isn't anything but an achievement. You know, nothing actually changes in-game when you get all the light seeds. You just get an achievement, that's it. And that's kind of terrible. You need more of a reward for the amount of work that you'd have to do to get all 1001. I mean, I got, what, 600 something then? 610, somewhere around there? And that wasn't with trying too hard. That was basically just trying to get enough seeds to scrape by. But some of those seeds out there I think would be pretty difficult to get to. I think it really would be a big challenge to get all 1001. I mean, I think it would be nice if the game was right up front saying, I guess the game really can't come out and say, don't get all the light seeds, we're not going to give you anything for it. That's not exactly a good thing to present to the audience. But still, I will say though that I appreciate that I don't have to get every light seed, because that means that I didn't have to spend all those levels, you know, scraping around and running around every level over and over again, looking for in every last nook and cranny to get those light seeds if all I wanted to do was beat the game. And that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to beat the game. So that let me find the seeds at my own pace. It let me skip the ones that I couldn't quite find. While I was able to still chase after the ones that were tricky but interesting to me, if that makes sense. So that was something I appreciated. Yeah, overall, this is a very middle-of-the-road game for me. Not a lot was tremendously standout. But it was competent. It was solid. 5 out of 10, right down the center of the road. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you need some 5 out of 10s in your life. Oh man, this is long credits. Video game credits. I think that was the end there. Prince of Persia, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going back to the title screen now? Is there anything now? Oh, yeah, of course, then we get the legal screen. Whew. And then, yeah, we're just back to the title screen. Ease peas. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to wrap things up for the night. Thank you for sticking around for the extra long stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing for you, certainly. So, next time we stream will be, or next time I stream will be tomorrow at the usual time. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Batshine. I had a lot of fun chatting with all you folks. I had a lot of fun playing this game too. I swear to you, it really is a better experience for me playing with chat around. I really do enjoy it. So thank you guys for being here. If you're in here and you haven't already hit follow, now would be the time to do it so you get notified next time I go live, which like I said will be tomorrow at the usual time for Metro 2033. Also, I'm going to drop a couple links in chat before I take off. I'm going to start with my Twitter, which is another way to find out when I go live, if you prefer, and I also post when I do nerdy things in there occasionally, and my YouTube, where I archive all of my streams, start to finish plays on there if you're ever curious. I'm going to drop a link to my Discord as well. If you like getting a hold of me outside of the stream, that's the best way to do it, and please feel free to do so. I always like hearing from you folks. So yeah, in that Discord, it's sort of a group chat where we chat about all kinds of different things about games and other nerdy stuff. Feel free to join in, everyone is invited. Last thing, I'm going to drop my support links in chat, including my Game Wisp link, where you can subscribe to me as if I was a partnered streamer, but I'm totally not. I'm way too tiny for that. So if you feel like going a little bit above and beyond to support what I'm doing, you know, give me a little extra to help me do what I do a little better, feel free to click on those links. That'll show you the best way to do it, but don't feel obligated, because one way or another, the stream will continue on. So, phew, that was a hell of a stream there. So let's see if we can find somebody to host, shall we? Keep this party rolling with another friend of the stream, and I think I see somebody right there. Yep, I see right there. Good friend of the stream right there, Cosplay Diver. It looks like he is actually streaming Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the third game of the Dragon Age series. I haven't played that one. I've only played the first one, but I plan to play all 3 of them on stream at some point. But still, if you'd like to check it out, feel free to. Cosplay Diver is a very cool dude, and he puts on a hell of a stream there. But if you can't make it or you got other places to be, then I will just say to all of you, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves.